All right, good morning, SWTOR. It is Saturday, and that means it's stream day for Extra Life. I'm glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the stream. We were going to kick off where we left off before. Wow, my mic seems a little hot. Wonder if there was an update. Let's turn that down just a little bit. All right, hopefully that's a little bit better. Kick that down just a little bit more. Was it overly loud?
It's a little bit loud.
All right, is it okay now? All right. Got my family members testing my audio levels for me. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, sometimes when I'm using a Yeti mic, and sometimes when they update the Logitech G Hub, it messes up some of the settings. So, okay, as we always do, let's go ahead and check. Only one email, actually two emails from Hoth, it looks like. For those of you that have been with me for a bunch of streams, the voice is starting to come back. So a couple weeks ago, I completely lost my voice. Last week's stream was a little rough, but things are pretty much back to normal now. I'm sounding a little bit better. Still a little gravelly, but hopefully another week it'll get better. No money. What is this one? Yeah, something White Mall related. So again, from a development standpoint, these are just story hooks. So depending on the decisions that you made, depending on the missions that you ran, they'll send you out different emails that kind of continue that story. Okay, we've got some cleanup stuff to do first. First off, we leveled last time, and something we haven't talked about before that we'll take a quick look at here is this is the new ability tree. This is the way abilities now work in the Old Republic as of 7.0. They did away with, yeah, actually the K hotkey opens this up. Oh, does it open up directly? So C opens that up. Oh, that's nice. So they've mapped the K key, which used to open up your proficiencies, over to directly opening up the combat style. Oh, that's kind of nice. I did not know that. You learn something every day. But one of the changes that they make that some people like, some people don't, is there's decisions in your skill sets now. So you'll notice at 68 we picked up this hydraulic overrides. But if I want to, I can choose to make shoulder cannon heal me. I think I talked about that last time. Or I can get a stun in here as well. And if you change those, so let's just grab that one as a passive. You notice that the skill went away down here. You might not have noticed it, so let's turn that back on. It'll default up here. So, there's my hydraulic overrides. If I want the electro dart, I can do that. If I want that passive, I don't get a skill, but it enhances another skill. So it's kind of up to you. And something else that you can do is if you get a set that you like, you can save those out. And so you can switch between them. Now, you can't switch in combat, but you can switch between them. So, if you have one that you like for operations or one that you like for PvP, you can make those changes. So I don't think we need to stun a lot, and we're usually... let's play with that one a little bit. Hydraulic overrides is actually to help you for movement. We might go back to that one. All right, the other thing that we have to do just kind of as clean up is we've got a companion mission to take care of. We have to go to Nar Shaddaa for the companion. No, Dromakas for the companion. Nar Shaddaa for the class mission. And then that'll take us to the next planet after that. So let's go help Mako out first. So we are going to Dromakas. Another thing that, again, if you haven't played very much, you'll notice that it shows your missions on the map as well. All right, 100 credits. Ridiculous. Don't watch this very often because I rarely travel on the ship. But it'll actually go through two animations. You've got your jumping and your arriving animations. And then there is a third. So you notice that the mission changed since we arrived. And then there's usually a landing animation. We'll go ahead and watch that as well. I usually skip these. If you hit spacebar, you can skip. They went and updated these. The original game, they updated some of them, made them look better. All right. So it's been a while. I don't remember exactly what this is. If you remember the storyline for Mako, Mako's personal storyline is tracking down her past, trying to figure out what's going on. She's contacted somebody who looks like her, kind of like a twin, sister, something like that. Had some short conversations with them. She's been digging through databases, trying to find out about her past. A lot of SIS, which is Republic Intelligence. So let's see where we need to go. All right, so we're in the spaceport. Let's take a peek here. Okay, it looks like it's up in Cass City. So we're going to go ahead and quick travel up there. Save us a little bit of travel time. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and introduce why we stream. So I stream for a group called Extra Life. Extra Life, I don't know how many years they've been running now, quite a while. I've been involved with them in different capacities for the last 4, but I think it's been 10 or 12. I can't remember for sure. But what Extra Life does is they try to get streamers to get together, run their own live streams, and then solicit donations. And that money goes to the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Each streamer can actually choose whatever hospital they want to play for out of the list. So they have to be part of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. And you set up a page, a donation page, to play. So let's see, I've got mine up here. So if you follow my link either in the chat or the inside of the description, it'll land you on this page. This is my Extra Life page. You click on the donate button and you can donate either a one-time amount or you can donate monthly. There's something set up for that. You can watch a stream on this page. You can see my past streams. But all that information is kind of here. And then right here it says, I play for Phoenix Children's, which is my local Children's Miracle Network hospital. So any and all money goes directly to that. I don't receive any of it. It doesn't go through me. But it's very much appreciated. Okay, let's see. Let's catch ourselves up on what's going on. So Coral was the sister of Mako, or the one that looks like her. Yeah, her sister. SIS, I think I remember that part. Mako to stop tracking her down. All right. This is always funny. Some of these don't scale. So there was a time where before we were level synced. So level sync is a system that exists. If you look over here, I'm level 70, but it's treating me like I'm level 17. So with that level sync, if I do missions on this planet, it will actually sync not only the rewards, the experience, everything, as if I was doing it. In the original game, that wasn't true. Once you got over leveled, your experience would crash. This one doesn't sync, so you'll notice it's only given 6. So a bug, an overlook, not sure. All right, let's go see what happens. Guess we're clicking. Uh-oh.
Hold it right there, Coral. For the love of... I'm not Coral. Don't do anything stupid. We should wait for Isaac. Are you crazy? What are we supposed to do? Ask her to just behave herself? I'm just saying Isaac will be here soon. Let's not jump the gun. Hello? Guys, can we talk for a minute? Maybe Isaac will get here soon, or maybe he'll decide to stop for lunch first. We don't exactly have a lot of options here.
So we do watch out the conversations.
Starting to look like you got all the brains in your family, Mako.
No kidding, am I invisible? I should have shown up dressed in a Wookiee costume or something. Someone is going to answer me this time. Hey, girls! Over here! Look out, she's attacking.
Well, that'll start something. Oh, man.
Not scared of you.
I was expecting a different attack as other characters. Got to adjust back to my bounty hunter power tag instead of my bounty hunter mercenary. Well, we just killed 2 of her sisters. That's, I guess, okay. That's it. It says speak to Mako on your ship. The mystery deepens. All right, let's go ahead and pop out of the instance. Don't think there's anything else here, so we will just travel back to the ship. All right, so some rules that we play by. I set this character up for the Extra Life game day back in November of 2021. When we set the character up, we did a bunch of Twitter polls. They chose the class, they chose the specialty. They also chose kind of our personality traits. So we are credit driven primarily, and then secondary, we just ask a bunch of questions. And probably a third or a tertiary is, you know, honoring our contracts and reputation and business and stuff like that. I find that hilarious because I comment over and over how horrible of a businessman my bounty hunter is. He goes into all these contracts with just like, let's talk about my pay. And then the guy or whoever you're talking to is like, oh, we'll take care of you. And he's like, okay. So it's kind of stupid. Let's see. Mako will be upstairs. We do watch all of the conversations, although I normally don't play through them more than once unless we make a huge character flaw mistake that wasn't fit our character. So you can hit escape and leave the conversations. And I try not to talk over the conversations too terribly much. Beyond that, we mostly just talk about Star Wars, how the game works, how the game functions, things like that.
Sorry, did you say something? I'm sort of half here. Not feeling so good. I keep seeing those dead girls. My sisters. I just feel queasy. Anyway, sorry. Did you need something?
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just really weirded out. Don't think that's a medical condition. I don't exactly know how to get over seeing myself, 2 of me, die. And you know the worst part? Coral didn't tell me. Didn't say a word about other sisters.
Coral has some explaining to do.
No kidding. I'm getting answers out of somebody if it kills me. Or them. Preferably them. Let's get moving before I get even more weirded out.
Woohoo, 6 experience. Something that's always interesting is when you're doing quest design or mission design, building the mission so it pushes the narrative forward. So for instance, obviously they did attack us, but I would argue that my bounty hunter would be skilled enough to take them alive. But we didn't have that choice. It was just kind of part of the mission. And that is to push that narrative forward, right? As a developer, I often talk about, you know, some people are gameplay first, some people are narrative first. I always try to go with the gameplay first narrative to give gameplay context, but they do work together. All right, looks like Galt has something to talk to us about.
Meet our new product. Had our salt shipment bottled as special tablets to help organics retain water. Now we just need to seal the deal. I want you with me when our prospective buyer calls. Keep him from getting too comfortable. We'll be meeting an Arcona named Gruna to convince him to act as our supplier to the colony.
I thought you were going to be the supplier.
Unless you want to start making regular trips to the middle of nowhere, we need a middleman. This chump would do anything for enough credits to get off Tatooine. I don't think it'll take much to get poor Gruna to bite. Gruna, good to hear from you. Looking well. Lose some weight?
Tagriso SWTOR.
Oh, him? Never mind him. Had to let go of my last security detail in favor of this one. Consummate professional. Say hello.
We look forward to doing business with you, Gruna.
See? A perfect gentleman. You know, Gruna, I'm a bit of a philanthropist. Did I mention that?
Grojaman.
My visit to Tatooine left me inspired by the plight of rugged folks like yourself trying to squeeze life out of that dust bowl. Making life easier for the little guy, that's my motto. And helping you hardworking souls is now my personal mission.
What a load of garbage. So I think in past playthroughs, I don't know if I got on board with him scamming people. So the background of this is we're selling them salt, essentially, because they're like addicted to it or something like that. But we must go with this because we want the money.
He'll put himself in the poorhouse if that's what it takes.
My associate worries too much. My friend Gruna and his pals wouldn't leave me holding the bag. There'll be plenty of prosperity to go round. The top chemists at Rowing Industries developed this little wonder for us, a compound designed to maximize water retention in organic life forms. The benefit to hardworking subsistence farmers such as yourself is immeasurable.
Andravimos pandimas protes cada vitalitag. Smalsio populas mana ir padre mana narcali.
Yeah, this is probably where I went.
Can you be sure you'll ever be able to afford that at the rate you're going? We're helping you use less water, leaving you more time to sell. It'll pay for itself several times over.
You're in a good position, Gruna. You stand to make a lot of money as my distributor once things take off. Tell you what, I'll send you a sample. If your friends aren't begging you for more in a matter of days, you can keep it. No charge.
Patarana ango, mis aka nanom alas potas era.
Don't mention it. I hope we'll be hearing from you soon.
Oh, I'm not a nice
Come on,
person.
partner. I have a feeling we'll need to increase our supply. See, I told you a little patience goes a long way, but let me remove any lingering doubts. You remember those little trinkets that happened to come into our possession on Alderaan? I managed to sell most of the stuff right back to the nobility at a tidy profit.
How'd you swing that?
It took a little laundering, but the Alderaanians were very eager to outbid the competition.
Oh, we are not nice people. Okay, I think that clears. We don't have any other companion missions. So we are ready to push the story forward. So I think we are going back to Nar Shaddaa here. Yep, travel to Nar Shaddaa. Let's go ahead and see what happens there. Yep, so no switch use our intercom. So we talked about this before, but if you're like on planet and you just quick travel, sometimes you'll miss these prompts and you have to go back to your ship. So I always try to do these class missions from the ship. All right, let's see what our team has to say
I
here.
hope this visit's better than the last. Anyway, Bloodworthy sent directions and the passcode for the elevator. Should take us straight up to the top floor. You ready to hit the promenade in style?
Come on, Mako. Time to party. Torian, you and the others finish locking down the ship. We'll meet you at the party.
See you there.
All right, let's see, Star Cluster. So that's one of the two casinos. So here we have a choice. We could exit the ship and go through the starport to travel to the casino. If you have a stronghold on a planet, So a lot of planets you have to land, you'll be at your ship. You have to actually go through the ship hangar into the main area. You can't quick travel out of there, and can be a little slower. Whereas if you have a stronghold, you usually will have an option to exit to the planet the stronghold is on. And that exit point will put you like either right outside the starport, or in this case, it puts us on the promenade. So it can save some travel time. You still have to load, but is it much faster? I don't know. Probably about the same. Depends on how busy Nar Shaddaa is. Then, right when we land, so we don't have to actually travel out of the starport, we can go directly to the casino and not have to worry about running or traveling or things like that. So it's kind of a wash either way. Just kind of depends on what you want to do. All right, let's see. Looks like at the back, I think that's up a staircase, if I remember correctly. Oh, evidently I haven't been here before. So we will travel nicely up there. Eventually it's going to knock us off of our speeder. Go to our rocket boost. This is a great little thing to have. Once you unlock it, it unlocks account wide, I believe. And then there's some upgrades if you're a subscriber. I don't think it works for free to play just because it's too expensive and you don't have enough credits in your account, but actually takes the cooldown down quite a ways. Mine is 29 seconds. So the great thing about these is they work in places speeders don't. They're limited, and if you go into combat, it will knock you off. But they are a nice little quick travel. If you're like inside of a dungeon or a cave or a base, anywhere that speeders don't work. All right, let's get a lay of the land here. So we still have the go-to. Not sure if we're going to pick up any combat on the way in. That didn't sound good. Ooh, there's Jula. She's not looking good.
What happened?
I'm sorry. They refused to cooperate. No sign of the fugitive.
No matter. Advance the timeline. Adeline, call in support. Vendus was certain you could be reasoned with. I was mistaken to indulge her. This is your last opportunity to surrender peacefully. Don't be as foolish as your friends here.
Alright, so this is like the council of Great Hunt winners or something like that. And then he's like hunting us down for essentially, I guess, war crimes. As a bounty hunter, an Imperial bounty hunter, we violated some Republic laws at some point, I think, in one of our bounty hunts. All right, I'm torn here. Not a revenge type character. Deal seems to be most profitable, so we'll go with that one.
It's not a good arrangement. What's it gonna take to get you off my back? I don't negotiate with criminals. Adeline.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Take him down!
Knock these guys out first. Take care of the Jedi. She just beats up on Mako. Oh, pay attention. Alright. I think Mako could take her. There we go, Mako. she's healing us and fighting the Jedi protector, so it's not just a Padawan. I was kind of expecting a Padawan. Alright, let's take her out. Boom. Alright. Let's see what our buddy here has to say.
You just signed your own death warrant.
There will be no more even-handed offers, only swift, definitive retribution.
I'm an enemy you're gonna regret making.
We've only just begun.
Did we just get them killed?
The Jedi dragged them into this, not us.
It's not just them, it's everybody. Brayden, Jory, Anuli, Soong. Is everyone who gets near us gonna end up dead?
I won't let this happen again.
We can't be everywhere at once.
Torian, round everyone up. We're leaving.
On it. Trouble?
Just Jedi trying to put me away again.
I'll keep an eye out.
All right, back to the ship. So, from a design standpoint, you'll see him do this where between chapters, but even at just different points in the story, you leave the planets or you go back to a past planet and, you know, continue the story. So sometimes it'll be like a space station or a ship or some other kind of location that you go and do. Not really an interlude, but just kind of a piece that pushes everything forward. And then it'll give you the next set of planets to actually go to. Like glue to stick the story together.
The attack claimed the lives of a delegation of Jedi and Republic officials on Nar Shaddaa. The apprehension of the individual responsible for these continued acts of aggression is our top priority. Senators, I assure you, the orchestrators of these attacks will be made to account for them.
We might have just made the most wanted list.
That was the Supreme Chancellor of the Republic.
Think he's the one behind this mess?
I hope not. He holds a lot of power. Let's see what's buzzing around the holonet. Oh, we are in real trouble. The Republic just placed you at the top of its most wanted list. The list of charges is a kilometer long. Massacring an entire terrorist resettlement colony, hijacking shuttles of refugees and selling them into slavery, assassinating the Senator of SWTOR, sabotage resulting in the destruction of the ecosystem of... It just keeps going. Half of the stuff we didn't even do.
Dragging my reputation through the mud, that's low.
I haven't gotten to the part where they're pitting our own kind against us. They're offering a 10 million credit bounty for your capture.
Mom would be proud.
Congratulations, that's more than every price on my head combined.
Better get off Nar Shaddaa.
Kid's right. Every 2-credit hood on this moon is going to be gunning for us.
Before you plot a destination, it gets worse. Accusations are flying all over the holonet, and Imperial officials are making a big show of burning any bridges between us. I don't know what the Empire's idea of full cooperation is, but laying low in Imperial space is looking a lot less likely.
We're looking real short on friends right now. Where do we go?
Here's how we play this. Get in tight with the Hutts. You've got pull with them, and 10 mil wouldn't even make them blink.
Become Hutt lackeys? Pass.
Kid, I've been ducking poetic justice since before you were born. Butt out.
Guys, we just got a high priority communication.
What's the message, Mako?
It's an Imperial summons. We're to rendezvous with an Imperial fleet in the Outer Rim to discuss our recent activities.
Discussion? Yeah, I bet.
It doesn't sound like a request.
Oh, right. Where to next? Talk to the tyrant. So that didn't go well. So here's another example. So, you know, here's this thing. Travel to the tyrant, not talk to the tyrant. So, you know, this will not show up for everybody on their maps. They link these kind of things up for your particular story, right? Because I think there's one down here. I can't remember which story it's for. So, but it's a way to do custom origin story driven content. So, all right, let's continue. See what happens. Looks like we're gonna have some conversations to get through as well once we get through this. So
We're coming out of hyperspace. Everyone up front.
none of us are in the seat driving the ship.
There's the
which is
fleet.
hilarious.
I hope you're right about this.
Look on the bright side. They open fire, and we'll be breaking the galactic record for going from zero to space dust.
Battle stations?
Two or three. Let's play it cool.
Warm up the turrets. Keep the targeting computers on standby.
Charging to full. Whiz, shields.
Restarle yung bumbong.
We get work done on the shields recently?
No, I'm pretty sure we haven't.
Zomblaba nagazi laban ang suno mo na agkawin yung danay. Kwabagin so yamayuka nikikidosonke.
I like the step stool to the refresher and sink. Refresher is basically the toilet, the bathroom.
Handy little devil, ain't he? Hail the flagship.
You know this is probably a trap. Even if they don't shoot us down, handing us over to the Republic would probably help deflect the flak they've been getting.
I'm aware of the predicament, Mako.
Just let me be worried. Somebody's gotta be. Hailing. They're transmitting a flight path. We're to dock in Hangar 8.
I'm taking us in. Be ready for anything.
All right. So I don't remember if this is a fight our way in or what. I'm gonna guess not. But let's go find out. That was closer to how all the old Planet animations looked before they did an update at some point. So what's interesting here is just from a design standpoint. So this is our ship, but let's say we were teaming up with somebody to do this mission. This section is outside the instance, so we could all meet here and then go into a single instance or phase together. As always, we'll go ahead and kind of take a look at the lay of the land here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to happen. Let's take a look. Oh, there's our team. So we're all here. I like it when they do stuff like this. There's a few different missions where they actually give all of your team roles. It feels more like you're on a team. Now, we still only have a single companion, right? Mako's with us. I don't know.
If that's how you want it.
Let's try something here. What happens if we grab... Oh, okay. So because of the way they've built this story, Mako has to come with me. So if we go back outside the instance here real quick, and we go ahead and grab, let's grab Torian here.
It's going stir crazy.
So what it's going to tell us, oh no, that's different.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it redid that part. Sometimes what you'll find is there's a companion requirement. So what will happen is when you try to go in the instance, it will tell you, you know, Torian is required, or Galt is required, or Mako is required. On this one, at least, looks like you get to make the choice. I run with Mako because she gets a lot of influence just from running missions, which makes her more effective as a companion. All right, let's go see what happens.
My presence was requested.
I've been ordered to bring you before my lord, Darth Tormund. Submit to search and seizure and come quietly.
How about no?
You trying to take me prisoner, Lieutenant?
If you attempt to resist, yes. Alien filth has no right to question Imperial protocol. You will not be allowed before a Lord of the Sith armed.
So there's a little bit of flavor based off my
willingly
species
or by
choice.
Force.
If you were human, there'd probably be a different line there, or sometimes they'll just skip a line. So they'll throw an extra line in if there's a certain class or a certain species or a certain gender. You'll see that every once in a while. Not a ton.
I'm not going to be at your mercy.
Seize them.
I don't know if you can not do combat here. Let's try this a different way.
I don't really care for that plan.
Alien filth has... You will come...
Anyone still around by the time the lieutenant here hits the ground?
Yeah, it looks like there's not a branch.
Let's
see if there's any other way to play this.
You trying to take...
Yeah. So it looks like, again, the illusion of choice. A lot of times when you're developing a path here, you want a certain event to happen. You can allow the player to get their different routes. But in this case, this is going to happen no matter what. So there's not a conversation branch that's not going to land here.
I'm not going to be at your mercy.
See what kind of trouble we can cause. Oh, this is not going to go well. I like that he's stronger than the actual lieutenant. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Torian's coming. Oh, they all kind of kicked in and helped too. That was kind of cool. Although that, at least for us, that wasn't a tough fight.
You won't get away with this.
Sometimes you'll
Quite
see
a
a
pile
dark
we
side, light
stacked
side
up.
choice there.
So, do we make a run for it?
I came here to speak with a Sith. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't have a better suggestion. Let's do it.
Torian, secure the hangar and be ready for further instructions.
Understood. Koyashi.
Might try ducking next time.
So in that case, depending on which companion you would have, there's a different line recorded for, Mako secure the hangar, or, and they might just do it with a couple, because then, like, as long as you have two, Mako secure the hangar, Torian secure the hangar, then if you chose Blizz, you chose Galt, anybody else, you still have somebody who isn't chosen. So just speculation, though. I'm not sure exactly how they set that up. But I would guess there's probably not one of those for every single companion. It just helps with the amount of content you have to create, right? Like, as long as you have two legitimate options, I don't need a Galt secure, I don't need a Blizz secure, because I know one of those two will work. And if they're both available, then I don't know, either just randomly pick one, or I would guess there is an order. So, you know, if Mako's available, use Mako. If Torian's available, use Torian. If they're both available, default to Mako. Just use your first companion gun. So we're definitely fighting our way in here. Not really seem too terribly hard. I'm not sure if we fight this or not. I don't recall. We do have a gold over there. So I'm going to go ahead and fire up the shoulder cannon. Just to test our new little... We'll put Mako on
right
passive here. Let him shoot us a little bit. So it says it heals for 3%. I guess I gotta do it to attack. Alright. We'll knock our health down here a little bit. So when I fire off the shoulder cannon, I should get healed. Yeah, it's helping a little bit. I don't know if that's really... I'm not sure that would really make a difference, because if we fire Mako back up here, you're going to see her heals are definitely stronger. Plus we have all of our self-care stuff that we can do, so... I don't know. It's a nice little bump, I guess, but... If you were, like, really close to dying, it might be enough to... turn the tide, but I'm not sure that really made much of a difference. So let's go ahead and try something different. Electric dart, 4-second stun. Can be nice. We have a stun that is a group stun. That's not too bad. Let's go. We'll call this one a quality of life. This is nice in that it speeds you up even if you have like roots and dots, or roots and, you know, not necessarily stuns, but slows and things like that. Plus it actually speeds you up. Like in combat you move slower, but this will make you move back closer to the real speed.
I see you disposed of your escort. Can't say I appreciate Sith hospitality.
Start. Destroy what is mine again, and I shall return the favor.
Let's play nice with this one, please.
Today, Corellia's leadership swore allegiance to the Sith Empire. Despite total occupation, the people openly rebel. What should have been a bloodless victory has escalated into full-scale war. The Treaty of Coruscant is no more. I want the Supreme Chancellor's head in my hand when I deliver victory to the Dark Council. You will provide it.
I think we're going to go with 1 here.
That doesn't sound like an offer.
You will be adequately compensated.
There we go.
If wealth
My
and acclaim
negotiating
are not
skills.
enough incentive, perhaps revenge will motivate you. You have made an enemy in the Supreme Chancellor's closest advisor. Do what I ask and you will have your opportunity for vengeance.
I'll assist you as long as you make it worth my while.
So long as our enemies remain on Coruscant, they are beyond even your reach. But Jun Seros will not be difficult to draw out. Getting to him will put you within striking distance of the Supreme Chancellor. Corellia is where we will put them down. There are obstacles that must be removed before we can act. You will remove them.
For a price, of course.
Of course. Some old enemies from the last war have re-emerged. A Republic privateer made famous assisting Hylo Vise break the Mandalorians' blockade. And a Coati noblewoman credited with orchestrating numerous successful uprisings on Imperial-occupied worlds.
You want them back? Or gone?
They could prove useful. but leave nothing to chance if there's any risk of their escape. This star chart shows the last destination of your first target. Make it his final. My subordinates will brief you upon arrival.
Torian, you can stand down. I'll brief you when I get back.
I'll stand down when I see you if it's the same to you.
So same thing there. I would guess there's probably a Mako line as well. Or sometimes they'll just skip it if the companion is not available. Something else that can be fun to do is after a conversation, they'll sometimes have not a full conversation, but they'll tell you stuff. This one's not doing anything. And on a rare occasion, it'll put you back in the conversation, which I think is probably more of a bug. Okay, we probably could have quick traveled to our ship, but this is relatively short and always worth checking out. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Saw on the map there was a room, but there's a closed door. So we'll go ahead and manually walk our way out just in case. Because it does say return to your ship. So sometimes you'll see like a final conversation or something like that. Doesn't appear so in this case. That is where you can gain some speed if you've done a story multiple times and remember those things. I tend not to remember to that level of detail. Oh, right.
Greetings, Master.
Thank you.
You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
So again, they use this quite a bit in the stories. The intercom is a way to have an object that can trigger the conversation. You'll also see the holo terminal used. So these are just ways to basically get your crew together so they can do the cutscene.
Mako, run this data.
Alright, just one sec. Okay, I've updated our astrogation computer. This is a pretty obscure system.
Mamba o wasasuga kumanagaliaso?
Thanks, Blizz. I think I've got it. Last I'd heard, Belsavis wasn't even worth colonizing. The Imperials have it designated as a Republic prison world, though.
We'll find out more when we see it ourselves.
I'll keep an ear to the ground, just in case.
All right. So here you'll see all kinds of, because we do these group conversations, you get influence across the board. And we raised Blizz and Mako. That's not too bad. All right. So this is another part, we've done a little bit of combat, but for the most part, this is all glue stuff, right? It's story that's kind of holding stuff together. Also notice that...
What is it they say about curiosity?
Let's pop out of there. Looks like Blizz has conversations now. That's probably Torian down there. Yep. Yep, there's Blizz. Galt has a conversation. So those are gatekept, right? So those, no matter what level you are, no matter where you're at, until you hit a certain point in the story, these aren't going to trigger. So it's kind of timed to work your way up and provide you this content as you go.
What is it they say about curiosity again? Does it involve lavish paid vacations? Maybe Trandoshani flat cakes? So I may have gone back into the SIS computers, just a little.
SIS probably won't mind at all then. Seem like real understanding guys.
Sure. I mean, what could go wrong? Remember how I said I found birth certificates from my family? 12 of them? Well, I found out that 10 of them also have death certificates.
Sounds like SIS is doing some cleanup.
Cleanup? Like they were all dirt someone tracked in? I guess it's just me and Coral now. Well, on that cheery note, Let's move on, huh?
We took out 2 of them. If they are of the 10. Now, if you want to, you don't have to do these conversations. And you could actually play through the entire story and then just do them at the end. So it's kind of a choice. Don't see anything new for those guys. Oh, let's go see what Blizz has to say.
Last night, Tamatati-sa. Mo gutuli ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma.
Some people don't appreciate my work. When they get in the way, they get hurt. I'm a bounty hunter. I track down individuals nobody else can find. That's one way of looking at it.
Bedwana urbi kilawato bangki dongko potokanoda. Tanta Zuza, Chaskapakuta, Kiskata Wata. Mo Kilamo Klunki, Yat, and Bumpa Borsuda.
The person who framed you for stealing.
Kuka de Choski, Nawakuchusa, Yo Mata Chipompota. Tunta Zuza Nerko, Hikataloya, Okata Uzazul. So how to pull your is Yimoto, Sekoto Wupi Wupi.
Not sure where we learned Jawa.
Notice anything different?
Weight gain.
Are you gonna get upset if I say no?
Hardly. I'll just chalk it up to fine craftsmanship. Just acquired some nice form-fitting blast armor. Thought I'd see if it would stand up to a trained eye. Apparently so, if your observation is any indication.
Glad that worked out for you.
Since I'm still putting myself in harm's way, I decided to make a little investment in my well-being. Been stocking up on interesting tidbits at every port we've hit. From here on, I'm ready for anything.
Well, there you go. That was useful. Alright, this should be the last one.
Thanks. Your advice earlier about Mako helped.
If you make her cry, I'm obligated to kill you. Just so you know.
I figured.
Oh, we get 2 out of Torian.
Got a good crew.
Good to have you with us.
Glad to be here. Haven't been part of a company since Ariadu. Missed it, I guess.
Commander Fett's men didn't seem too bad.
Decent. Wasn't there long, though. Gotta have someone watching your 6. Wonder what Clan Ordo's doing now.
Now we're getting quite a run here on Torian.
That friend I said you reminded me of? Got a holo call from him. Turns out Corridan heard about us taking down G-Cone on Terrace. Sent me an invitation.
He didn't draw a line in the sand, I hope.
Over G-Cone? No. He'd have done the same as us. Said he's hunting big game. Offered to let me in on it. Plan to take him up on that. Wanted to let you know. Won't be long.
Sounds like something I'd enjoy.
With you, be a short trip. Catch you later.
How was it?
Amazing. Met Corridan and half my unit on Duxon. Good hunting. Bomas and Maulers mostly. Jagger bagged a Zakeg. Lucky Jare.
Zakeg?
Behemoth. Like a tank with a temper. Caught it under the chin with a concussion missile. Took 2. Got a few more stories to tell. Can't ask for much else. Back to hunting prey on 2 legs, right?
Wow, the conversations between these two are just crazy. I had never noticed that this was here, though, until I saw it in the conversation. Oh, right. Looks like we're back on track to start hitting planets again. So, on to Belsavis. All right. Let's rock and roll. So Belsavis is like they said, a Republic prison world. I think both sides play in the same area. So on planets like this, you'll like Tatooine, Hoth. You've kind of got a roughly Republic area and roughly an Imperial area, usually divided up on the map. What's interesting is you can tell you transitioned into the other area often if there's not a neutral enemy, because all of the NPCs will turn green and you can't attack them anymore because they are enemy to the other side. So,
Lieutenant Horn, Imperial Intelligence. I have orders to act as your liaison. I've prepared a briefing should you require it.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Then allow me to introduce you to your target. This is Zale Barrows. After helping break the Mandalorian blockade during the war, the Republic offered him considerable latitude to plague the Empire. Then, after the Treaty of Coruscant, the Republic retained him as their unofficial ferryman to Belsavis.
You have a location for Barrow's ship?
We observed his freighter land on Belsavis before our forces invaded. No vessels larger than a shuttle have been spotted leaving the surface. Belsavis is a remote ice ball with minimal natural resources, the perfect place to keep things you'd rather forget, which is why the Republic has constructed a substantial prison fortress here to hide away their undesirables.
I assume we're talking about more than swoop gang scum.
Top organized crime figures, mass murderers, hostile species, political prisoners, anyone the Republic would like to disappear. That includes a large number of Imperial prisoners of war the Republic did not wish to release after the Treaty of Coruscant. Our landers can insert you into the Republic fortifications relatively near the last known location of Barrows's vessel.
I need any additional intel about the area?
You'll be heading for a starship hangar in the administrative wing. Expect resistance. We have already disrupted the Republic's ability to maintain control of their captives. The biggest threat to you will likely be the prisoners themselves. It will be absolute pandemonium planetside. This is my direct holo frequency. I am on call should you need me.
Secret prison fortress? Absolute pandemonium? How bad could it be?
So there's another, just general story element that helps with the construction of the world. While there will be Imperials and there will be Republic, the prisoners can be hostile to both. So in some areas, you don't have to, create a separate section or a separate thing for the Republic side and the Imperial side. And that can help with level design and different things like that. Guessing that's a flashpoint? Yep. Colocoid War Games is an interesting one. People tend to not like it. And we'll grab our planet story arc while we're here.
Aku nikag, kaya aku nela ka nikag, laboram amga, mamni nikag, nagnaya mamni kamgam.
You've got my attention.
Bumogala apayang. Nila may ini amka amgap. Kanang nimu, kemgam karayang mak.
Evidently the strategy room is just back of the base. So that can be a case where they recorded the lines before they had worked out, you know, what's going on here. Like I would expect, or I would have expected, you know, something like, you know, hang a room off the side here. Some of the bases have that. For some of the class stories, you'll actually see where there's like a wing that you go over to. I've also seen some like up in these areas as well. So that happens. So we got mail. Not sure what that one's from.
Approach. You have garnered the attention of my master, the Emperor. He foresees you performing great deeds on Belsavis, and he sends this message. Do not disappoint him.
If he gave me an objective to fulfill, it would help.
In time. First, familiarize yourself with the Belsavis system. This planet holds the Republic's dirtiest secret. A maximum security prison, home to the galaxy's most depraved convicts. We've come to free them. Specifically, the Dread Masters. Elder Sith who could change the course of the war.
Such important prisoners will be under tight security. I can help.
Excellent. But you won't be alone.
I was hoping for money in
We've
that
deployed a heavy Imperial presence, led by 5 special operations groups. They freed prisoners and sparked riots. But during the chaos, we lost contact with all 5 teams. You will need to re-establish contact, and, if necessary, relaunch the operation to free the Dread Masters.
Sounds pretty involved. Raise the bounty, and we're in business.
Be assured, the Empire highly values these captives. The shuttle will drop you at the last known location of Operations Group 5. Find Lord Medicius. Help him fan the flames of the riot. Minimum resources, maximum results. That's how we avoid disappointing the Emperor.
Again, my bounty hunter negotiation skills are horrible. I always get these promises. We'll take care of you. Everything's good. All right, I believe that is everything here. So we've got our class story and our planet story arc. You find those in purple, and then the other ones will be the yellow gold color. So let's head down. Let's see what we can find. All right, so Belsavis is broken up into a bunch of areas. There is, you know, this minimum. So you got one quest hub here, second quest hub, like a third quest hub. This one might be broken into 2 sides. I can't remember. Then there's like a lava field here and a bridge. And then this is like the older part, a prison that existed before the Republic was here. So you get into some Rakata stuff and different things like that. So let's take a look at what we need to do. So first thing that popped up is as soon as we landed, we got this holocron thing going on here. This is an interesting touch. You know, it looks like we have taken over a base. So, you know, it's still got the Republic symbol here. Again, notice that I guess we're just shooting at the prisoner. I don't know what's going on there. But all these guys are green to us. So, what do we got here? Oh, those are the heroics, which we might pick up later. All right, let's see what the holo community has to say.
What is it, Torian? I just landed.
Been talking to Horn. He's eager to make a good impression. Got him to give up intel taken from the Republic's operation. Made some connections. A lot of convicts have unclaimed bounties. Put together a list.
This is gonna be a bantha shoot.
No fun in that. Nicks the small time, leaves a hit list from the exchange. Some gang pulled a major heist. Bounties for the lot. Last thing, save your carbonite. Nobody's wanted alive.
So it looks like, yeah, we've got, this has popped up. So another just little wrinkle, gives you something else to do. All right. So this is our first quest hub. So you can start to see the area. So this is all the minimum security section. But also we have the side quests as well. So let's go ahead and pick some of those up.
I hope you're for hire, bounty hunter. I've had it with these troops. A few bloodbaths and they become impossible to motivate. This prison is far more dangerous than we originally thought, and far older. Many of these vaults were constructed thousands of years before the Republic came. Imagine the secrets inside.
If the Republic didn't build the vaults, who did?
Some long-forgotten alien race. They used the vaults to imprison all the vile monstrosities they didn't want running amok. We've been blasting open the older vaults in hopes that whatever horrors were locked away might turn on the Republic guards. In one vault we discovered ancient war droids. Ungrateful wretches that vaporized my men on the spot. Now they're on the warpath.
What were a bunch of old battle droids doing locked up?
Perhaps for exhibiting the same genocidal tendencies they've been demonstrating all week. Still, they may have their uses. Those droids properly controlled would be invaluable. However, our reprogramming spikes need to be inserted manually. Lost 30 men trying to dominate the ancient droids. Validating in a way, but these massacres are crippling us. I need your help uploading those spikes.
Dangerous jobs are my specialty. I'm in.
Once installed, the spikes are designed to make the droids target only people wearing Republic Guard uniforms. Until then, though, those droids will be extremely hostile. If they get you in their sights, they won't let up. And they don't miss.
I always love the dialogue. You know, they make you the hero, so it's like 30 men couldn't do it, but you can. You and Mako. I don't remember this guy.
Here's a browse our inventory.
What do we got? Anything from Mako? We got some blizzes. Let's see. So that's our normal blizz. I guess you can go just base Jawa. Different armband or shoulder band. Yeah, that one's not a ton different. That one gears him up quite a bit. Alright, what we got? We got Galt. Oh, we can give him his horn back. How nice of us. Pale him out a little bit. Little color change in another horn. I, for the most part, don't jump on a bunch of the customizations. I get to know them from their original look, and they just don't seem right. Let's see if any of these make Mako more. Yeah, I don't see any of those that I'd like more. Let's see, Torian. So Torian, let's see, we can give him a haircut. Oh no, we can completely change his race. Not too bad, I like that one. Well, that really makes him look different. Yeah, these are pretty drastic as far as changes go. That one's not a ton, that's mostly just a haircut. Oh yeah, that one, he has seen better days. Yeah, those are some pretty drastic changes on those.
Thank you for your
That was kind of
patronage.
fun. Alright, so I see a quest down there. Again, we're not going to bother with the heroics for now. We'll do those at the end. Just try to get through the major story bits
Name,
here.
please. Kateo. Let's see.
Alright, so this one is a heroic, so
Killer Kateo.
if you want to pick it up at the terminal, you would not get this,
Empire
this
24.
conversation, right? When they turn the heroics into dailies,
If
they
there's
made it so
anything
you
else
can
we
just
get
pick
you,
them up.
Maybe something dull and
Let's check
rusty.
something though.
The Empire's employing aliens now. 20.
We're just
I'm
gonna jump through this real quick to figure out which one it is. So it's called Republic Services. So if we come back up here to our heroic terminal, so you don't see Republic Services on there. We're going to go ahead and abandon this one. So now you'll see, Republic Secrets. So now you hear it. So there's Lord Farrad, the guy we just talked to. And this will give you it says for additional details, you can be contacted in person. So I think if you take this one, though, let's test this. It's not going to let us go talk to him. So it's just some placeholder text to basically say, let's see if he'll talk to us.
My revenge is yours to inflict.
No.
My revenge.
It would have been kind of
yours
cool
to inflict.
if it gave you a quest icon that showed you, I'm still here. You can still talk to him, but you don't have to. So, interesting. So that's all retrofitted because in the original game, those terminals didn't exist. You just picked these up kind of as you went through. Then they added in the whole weekly, you can do weeklies, you can do dailies, you can run those. And to go around and collect them, there's probably one here, wherever our base is over here. You grab one here and here and here. It wasn't convenient to go grab them all individually. So they kind of stuck them all together. Okay, let's see. Is there a logical order? Looks like we've got a mission there, a mission there. That's one of the bounties, and that's one of the bounties. So this is one of our missions. What else do we got? Oh, I'm glad we checked because we are one conversation short. So I missed an entrance in the base here. But that is also why I normally, before I go into the next area, I try to get the lay of the land. I try to go through, okay, where are my missions? What's my plan of attack? That way you might catch something like the mistake that I just made before you get all the way out in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's see what this guy has to say.
Hunter, welcome. I take it Commander Callum conscripted your services. I'm Lord Medicius, leader of Operations Group 5. We started this riot by arming prisoners and pointing them at their Republic captors. But our primary goal is to extract certain inmates held deep within the prison.
Commander Callum said they were Sith Lords.
Correct. The Dread Masters. They can reach out through the Force and pierce their enemies with terror. Whole armadas surrender to them without firing a shot. The Republic claimed the Dread Masters were killed in the last war. Returning them to the field would be a crowning achievement.
Three could be reputation or credits. Let's give it a shot.
I see the potential.
Free the Dread Masters and you'll find much.
Yeah, that didn't fit at all.
Hunter,
I'll skip back up to that.
What's the status of...
Violence is coming to a boil, but our primary orders are to free several Sith Lords known as the Dread Masters. They can reach out through
so see how the conversation picked back up
enemies with
to the
terror.
other thread when we did the other options.
Surrender to them without firing a shot. The Republic claimed the Dread Masters were killed.
Do you have a fix on the Dread Master's location?
The Republic moved them into the deep prison. We've heard nothing since. Meanwhile, the Warden brought in a hard-headed off-world enforcer, Ellis Ruger. He's here to close our exit corridor. If the Republic isn't stopped, they'll retake this landing zone. Without an exit, our prison break will fail.
You have prisoners rioting all over. Can the Republic truly retake this area?
We have more than lawmen to contend with. The Republic have built new machines to cower behind. These warden droids have enough firepower to incapacitate a small army. The rioters are losing hope, but we can reignite their rage. Destroy enough droids and the convicts will smell blood. They'll practically defend our landing zone for us.
So, obligated is probably a pretty good loyal to the Sith, loyal, you know, whether it's agent or Sith. Top priority is kind of your nonchalant, and then the not for free. Obviously, that's one we're going to take.
Stirring up a riot is dangerous business, and risk demands hazard pay.
Let's hope the convicts learn from your strength and not your mercenary attitude. I could hardly afford to pay them all. Defeat enough warden droids to inspire the prisoners' confidence. Then they'll fight our enemy for us.
All right. I believe that now gets us everything that we need. Let's go ahead and do a map check. So, all right, there we go. So that's right in the center. I think we'll just head west and then loop ourselves back up and around. See how that does. All right, so while we're traveling, just a reminder, we are playing Star Wars The Old Republic, streaming every Saturday 10 to 2, West Coast time, Pacific time. We play for a charity organization called Extra Life. Let's do a codex check here. Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network. So there's our codex. So all my money that I raise will go directly to Extra Life and then on to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Oh, right. So we are looking for ancient war droids and warden droids. Killer, rioter, killer. I think there's a base up here, although we might have to go up that way to get to it. War criminal. Yeah, I think the entrance is... no, maybe it's down here. Alright, let's see if we can find any war droids down here. Ancient war droid. Scanner droid. War droid up there. War droid, war droid. So it looks like the Strongs. Let's see if we can just go up and spike one. Yep, we can. Can't spike that one. Is it helping us? Oh, it just disappeared. Alright, well there's one. Looks like there's a second one here. Third one here. Now you'll see this sometimes. So, in doing those spikes, right, it converted the group, because it's a group aggro, it converted the group, and in doing that, it basically reset the dynamics. So you notice they went into evade mode. So if you want to skip the rest and get away quick enough, you actually can. I've seen that on some other spawns as well, where if you change the makeup of the group, so in this case changing it from all being attacking to one being friendly, then it gets confused. Alright, we're just supposed to destroy these, so that's not too hard. 8 knockbacks. Alright, we will go go ahead and fight one group just to see if there's a bonus mission here. There you go. So notice the bonus mission didn't kick in until we actually did some other combat. So we'll go ahead and knock that out. Now we are at the point where we can start skipping bonus missions. They are really, really nice. Like if you're in the area anyway and you're fighting, they're nice to pick up extra experience and different things like that. For us, we are so far over leveled that it's not even funny. So we really don't need it. But for this playthrough, choices were made to be completionists. We're doing it all if we can. Alright, so it looks like we need two more. Alright, we'll take this group out over here. And we'll get our last ward. So that gave us 44,000. Also some conquest points, which is kind of nice. Alright, let's go grab. So we can just get one of these let's see where it takes us.
Sidekick, Buster.
Alright, so that one's got a return. So we cleared that. Down here we've got one of our additional bounties, and then we can go ahead and pick that up on the way. We made Conquest, so that's always good. If you're not familiar with the Conquest system, Conquest is mostly driven towards guilds. Everything you do, not everything, most of the things you do in the game have a conquest thing linked to them. So if you look here, you can meet these objectives. It'll give you conquest points, and when you get those conquest points, they contribute to a personal conquest. But if you're part of a guild, if your guild gets the minimum number for your invaded planet, you'll also get the guild conquest rewards as well, and that can be somewhat valuable. You can grab the plans to unlock your guild chip. You can get these blue plans, command, logistics, and what's the third one? Engineering. And then you take 50 of those blue plans and make a single purple plan. And then to unlock sections of your ship, you pay credits, and then also you need like 5 engineering purple plans or something like that. Right now, they've been, at least on here on Satil Shan, the price of them on the GTN keeps going up. So I think it's floating between 5 and 10 million for the blue ones, 300 and something for the purple ones. If you're not part of a guild, not doing any of that kind of stuff, you can also just sell them, make some money that way. We just saw somebody leaving this area, so they might have taken him out. I'm gonna guess he should be standing right in this area. So what we'll do is we'll just kill a couple things. Yep, another codex entry. Those are nice because they will get you extra experience as well. But I have a feeling we just missed this guy. Alright, is there anything close that we could do? Nice that we opened up a travel spot. That's cool. Alright, let's loop around. If we got here a little sooner, we might have been able to just tag the enemy. So if you come up on somebody who's fighting especially a named boss like something that you need something specifically for. As long as you can get a shot in and the person who's fighting it is on your same faction side, so Sith versus Republic, you'll get credit for it, which is kind of nice. It's a quality of life change they made in the 7.0 expansion. Makes life a little bit easier if you're trying to get stuff like that. Unfortunately, we didn't get here quick enough. So it looks like somebody else got him before we got here, so. Alright, we fought the bogwings. What else do we got? Let's see if this back door. It's like a mom and her babies. Very nice. Nope, no codex entry for that one. Alright, let's head back towards where we need to be and hope. There we go. So our guy has respawned. Redivis? I'm not sure. Alright, so since we have a ledge here, I'm going to stick my back up against this wall, just in case he has a knockback. It wouldn't be a big deal, we wouldn't die, but it'd just make the fight slower. And we'll take out this first guy. And we'll jump up and get Apex 1, I think it's. Alright, so that took that out. Let's see. We'll go ahead and just travel. I was debating on... We could just jump up to this quick travel point, but I'm not sure if we would pop the exploration along the way. I believe this is a heroic area. I'm not sure if it's for both sides or just one side. I think it's for Republic, but I don't remember if it's an Imperial one as well. Alright, I think we can just skirt up. It looks like there's a break in the wall there. Or maybe it's this one. I can't remember. Maybe both. So one of the pseudo-annoying things about Belsavis is it was a prison. Still a prison. But it also makes the... Trying to see... Yeah, looks like a Republic player. It makes it so sometimes as you're traveling around, you'll find sections where it's like, well, there's a wall or a building. So like in this case, right, we're going to travel up this wall, hoping there's a break up here around this corner. But if there's not, then you get stuck kind of just traveling around the wall looking for a break. Now, from a level design standpoint, they did a pretty decent job of, adding those breaks into the walls, since it is a prison under riot conditions. You can sometimes figure those out. But here you go. I'm not sure if we're going to get through here or not. Maybe if we come up and around here. We'll let Mako deal with those guys. Alright, so there is a road system, so we can use that to our advantage. And what we're going to do is we're going to put Mako in passive mode, and then what you're going to find is those ads we picked up go into evade mode, and then we didn't have to fight them. We could have. It would have been too terribly difficult, but there it is.
You're gonna get it now.
So he's got a commando weapon. Looks to be commando sets. It looks like full auto. Can't tell. I don't remember them all. Definitely has like that. Yeah, there's your full auto. So you'll recognize a lot of the movesets as you play the different classes. A lot of the NPCs, especially the named bosses, will have those. So here's another case. Like if we just go east here, I think we're going to run into a wall that we won't be able to get by. Come up the hill here. So yeah, there's like a wall there. And I don't think we'll try this, but sometimes they'll do things like they'll put something like this up so you can jump up on the wall. But I don't think it's not a jump we can make. So in this case, we have to kind of look for the road system, right? We're not getting through there. This wall is going to block us. We can come up and around and come down, or we could go down and around. And then trying to remember, this might be the Republic base. So let's go take a look. And then also it depends on if you are low on XP. You can also do the exploration. We haven't been chasing exploration areas, but if you are close, you know, like as we kind of come down through here, you know, we're like, well, we're just right here. So it doesn't take a lot to bounce out and just get yourself into enough of this area to unlock it. Same thing here. If we just go a little bit north, try to do it without falling off the side there. You can trigger those exploration areas. Not a lot of time there. And if you look at it, I got, let's see, yeah, it's like 3,069. Yeah, it looks to be the XP for it. And then again, I think up here, if I remember right, this is the starting point for the Republic side. So I think that's the Republic base. You do have to be a little bit careful. If you get too close to the other faction's base, they have big champion level NPCs that will attack you. See if we find any here. No, those aren't bad. Not sure. May not be a Republican. Yep, this looks like. So I think this is. So yeah, as we get up here, so notice these NPCs are a lot tougher to fight up here. Whoa, Mako's not looking good. Let's get out of here before she gets killed. Or just let her get killed. We're just gonna run away. Guess we got to exploring and talking a little bit too long. So you can see we've got a train of NPCs following us now. But I think we can get far enough away that they will give up. So they've given up. It's just that new one that we picked up. And once he gives up, as long as we don't walk into another spawn, we'll bring Mako back. She'll heal us.
Getting lonely?
And then we'll head south to our next mission.
Okay.
Is this a tunnel? It appears so. We'll cut through here. So you notice we slide over to avoid drawing aggro. You won't draw aggro on the yellows. They will turn red if you attack them, but they'll mostly let you go. All right, enough exploration. Let's continue our mission running here. So we should pop, I'm guessing, the exploration for all of that as we get down to this next section. I see a fence, so we'll stick ourselves back out here. So this is what I mean, right? Like, you know, by design, there should be a fence here, but the riot, air quote riot, has opened up certain areas that does make it a little easier to navigate around. So notice this is an instance So we'll go into this phase. I don't know if we're going to get attacked as soon as we come in. Nope, those are just window dressing, I guess. Made it look a little bit scary. Alright, I honestly don't remember. Oh, it looks like we picked up some new... Let's check that out real quick. Okay, so this target-rich environment, I think in each section, we're going to get some additional, air quote again, additional bounties to pick up. So we'll probably get those as we work our way across. All right, what are we doing here, though? Are we going to the starship? Yep. Okay, so this is the guy we're trying to find. Base is pretty quiet and empty, which is a little bit weird. Usually you don't walk through this much space without getting attacked or talking to somebody or something like that. All right, spoiler warning. Again, if you're watching this stream, I don't think you're too worried about it. Skadge is our next companion that we're going to pick up.
Like Lover Boy's coming back. Ain't you going to welcome him home?
A lot of people don't like
Hey,
Skadge.
Zale, I like your plaything. Maybe I'll keep her a while. You ain't Zale.
Yikes.
Tell me where he's hiding, or I'm gonna crush Girly here like a bug.
I'd like to know the same thing. Who's the woman?
Zale's little girlfriend. Wanna kill her, but she's the only one left who can rat him out.
You can just shoot me. I'm not telling you anything.
Okay, let's see. So this one was... There wasn't necessarily a you have to kill people. The Sith guy was like, don't let him get away, but you can. So, yeah, let's promise to let her live.
Cooperate and I'll get you out of this alive.
I'm not stupid. I'm dead. Zale, why'd you have to play the hero? I wanted to leave when the first siren sounded. Zale insisted we stay to help evacuate if things got too bad. Too bad. Understatement of the year.
Looks like that didn't go to plan.
The central power plant failed, and the hangar doors are closed. Even our ship can't put out enough juice to open them. We're trapped. Zale stormed off after some argument with the warden. Said he had unfinished business. He took M30B to get the central power plant back online. Said not to wait for him. That's all I know.
Don't let me find out you've been forgetful.
I can go?
You ain't going nowhere, Girly. And your boy's gonna hear all about how you died before I kill him.
Back off, freak, or I'll get nasty.
You wanna be next?
Last chance. Let her go.
Lucky I ain't got time to peel you out of that can. Run, Girly. But when I find you, I'm gonna see how much you can scream before your lungs go.
She was lucky we showed up when we did. I don't want to know what that creep had in store for her.
There you go. So maybe the reasons a lot of people don't like Skadge. All right, so it looks like if you kind of look around the map, we do have the things that are pushing us forward. So this is the one we just got, and then we've got the two bounties. But everything else looks to be kind of back at the base, so we'll go ahead and travel back there. And then we can use probably the speeders to get to the kind of the next area. But let's turn in what we can before we do that. Alright, we should have the one mission up here to the northeast. I think that's the only external mission we picked
Droids
up.
appear to have lost interest in us. No doubt they're hunting down their new prey. Now the Republic can enjoy being slaughtered by these antiquated tools of destruction. I'm in your debt.
Be careful what you set loose in the future.
Wise words. I don't think I have the manpower to suffer another incident like this. Now that those droids aren't shooting us anymore, we may be able to deactivate a few and study them more closely. In time, we may even be able to replicate their technology. Belsavis is more intriguing than I feared.
Oh, right. That's our heroic. Turn in our... Let's see, I think this one's the planet quest. And then we're off to the next area. I keep forgetting he's up in this little room. Seems to be a few of us talking to him.
The Warden droids are no more. I hope the rioters took note.
Have no fear. Thousands of prisoners already move against the droids. More devotees follow your footsteps every minute. Many have died in the process, but that's normal.
Dismantling those droids wasn't the easiest thing I've ever done.
I respect the effort involved. Each Warden droid has the strength of dozens of prisoners. Still, we need more convicts on our side. Turn this mob into an army, and the Republic will be permanently occupied. An army begins with generals. We must provide the prisoners with the leadership they require.
There must be plenty of leadership material locked up here. Break them out and put them to work.
Exactly. There's a carbonite storage facility in the intake yards, full of frozen convicts. Some were rebellion leaders, others simply murdered every guard they found. We need both persuasions.
What's in it for me?
You'll be provided for. However, if my plan works, you may encounter some extra defenses. Prisoner, what of your mission into the Carbon Gallery?
The crisis response unit ambushed us. I got away. Only me.
Excellent. Ruger took the bait. Now you can free the frozen prisoners and wipe out the crisis response unit all at once.
Who are these guards exactly?
They trained for everything. Hostages, riots, Sith opponents. They slaughtered us.
Another word, inmate, and I'll throw you back in prison. Ruger's men are dangerous, but don't let it give you pause. Destroy the guards and defrost the prisoners. They'll turn this riot into an organized army. Then we'll have safe passage to extract the Dread Masters. All right. Ooh, a level. We're scarily getting pretty close to the new level cap. Okay, so I don't think there's probably anything new here. Heroic. Okay, we still have something in this area, so we'll go and do that next before it pushes us off to the next area. Let's see if he has speeder piloting 5. It looks like we are slowly pulling ahead. Hard to tell. So there's 5 levels of speeder piloting. The higher your level, the faster you go. I think each one's like 10%. Alright, are we going the right direction? Yep. I know as a subscriber, let's double check here. Go to character perks. There we go. Oh, we only have speeder piloting 2. So he was really slow. We haven't been keeping up with this. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Pick that one up.
Only 1.2 million. There we go. Now we're even faster. 30% faster. Alright, we'll fight. I don't think we're having a choice. We could try to run in. This doesn't appear to be an instance now. See if we can pick up our bonus. Question is that bonus inside and outside? What's on the inside? Looks like it lists gallery guards, yeah, as being inside, so we're going to go ahead and head on in, and hopefully this base looks big enough that there should be plenty of guards for us to pick up on. Popular place. That can be an issue sometimes. Okay, we have an instance. Nice thing about an instance is if it triggers a bonus, then we'll have plenty. If not, we'll have to go back out. Yeah, so we need credit for... Okay, so from a design standpoint, it looks like, let's try a group of short. Defeat prison guards. So these are crisis snipers. So since they're named different, what's inside the instance is actually different than what's outside the instance. But I'm guessing the way it was designed is there should be probably some guards in this tunnel. But since we came in with 2 other people fighting, they've just all been killed. Pop back out here. So we killed the group out here. So yeah, so from this can be a little frustrating, right? So you see we've got friendlies all over here, so we can't fight them. We can look around, but either somebody else is doing the same thing we are and trying to kill. So if you look the way they're all facing, you know, like logically there could be a spawn here. Let's see if this Yep. And then we'll head back here. So, if you do want to complete the bonuses, on occasion, you will catch yourself in that kind of a situation where there's just not enough. There weren't enough enemies for the number of players who were in the area. Plus the respawn rate, either somebody's killed these guys since I went through, or the respawn rate there is really slow. And that can get a little bit frustrating as well. I would guess there's some in here. We might take a peek before we leave, instead of just quick traveling out to see. Makes a difference. All right, back inside the instance we go, having now completed the bonus mission there. All right, so interesting enough, yeah, I'm not sure what that phase is over there. Okay, what are we looking for? So it looks like nothing over there. So let's head this direction. So it basically says clear the carbon gallery. So that might be where we're at. Sure. Definitely looks to be people in carbonate. I would call this not the most efficient storage solution I've ever seen. Just putting 4 on a pillar and then leaving all of this open. from a level design standpoint, that's always interesting. Is do you design for gameplay or you design for realism? Right? Like having them on display doesn't really make a lot of sense unless there'd be some kind of a reason that you always needed access to them. Whereas just lining them up almost like files in the file cabinet would make a little more sense. Maybe they figure because the place is so big that it doesn't really matter. Or maybe, you know, again, from a story standpoint, you could make an argument of, well, this building already existed and that's how it was set up. So when we retrofit on top of it, that's just the way it worked. There's a term in development called suspension of disbelief. Sometimes to enjoy a game, you just have to turn off the overly analytic part of your brain and just accept what is for what it is. You know what? You hung them on the fingers. So, and if you can do that, oftentimes games can be more fun. Alright, so we're in our clear the gallery mode here. Don't know if we have to go to this side as well. I thought we cleared everything on the other side. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to go back and figure out what we missed. But for now, we'll just keep working our way around the instance. Okay, well, that didn't work. So I'm guessing we missed something somewhere. So we'll head back in this direction, searching the side rooms as we go. It shouldn't be outside the instance, so I'm thinking somewhere back in here there's something hiding. There we go. Okay, well that was just obvious. I'm not sure how I missed that. That's on me. On the other side, though, since that other side existed, sometimes there's going to be something else we have to do over there. So, all right. So notice, it looked like those lit up. Use the control console. Okay, so there you go. So the mission wanted you to clear this, then it directs you over to here. But in going in there, you could potentially fight the other side. Although a lot of them were like in the side rooms, you probably could have skipped them. Alright, let's see what happens. I have a feeling it feels like a boss fight's coming. Murderers with diagnosed criminal pathologies. Kill guards and other prisoners if released. Spark an escalating war. Protesters and riots. They like organized revolts if released. I bet you that one's light side and the first one's dark side. What do you want to bet? There you are. Oh, let's see. Let's go with
nothing
the
like a rebellion to shake things up.
Star Wars in general, but also just games, MMOs, RPGs, oftentimes will give these reasons why you have to make a choice, right? Like, oh no, there's not enough power to thaw out both sides, so pick one. It's a storytelling tool to kind of keep things moving in a particular direction.
I hope you're proud. Your time on Belsavis is up.
I gotta disagree with you.
This isn't a case of where we agree to disagree. Not while you're still on this planet. So let me make this perfectly clear. You've made a mistake. Time to pack up and fly home.
What mistake?
You got my attention.
Oh, good line. How tough is that? You got my attention. One thing I will say is, yep, okay, that's what I was thinking. So notice that there were plenty of, you know, NPCs here to fulfill that bonus. But here's the problem, right? With multiple people going through here, the respawn time on these seems pretty slow. I'm thinking, yeah, return there. What I was saying is, losing my voice makes me, I can do the bounty hunters better now. Get that low, gravelly, you've got my attention. Not quite that low, maybe. All right, let's go. Talk to our dude. See if he approved of our choice or not. Or even makes mention of it. There's a good chance it will make no difference. Again, I expect him to be right there. I'm not sure why in my head. Malik Shada. Interesting name.
There was only enough power to thaw the best prisoners.
If you're
I
watching,
freed
hello,
the
Malik
agitators.
Shada.
They'll give these prisoners a purpose.
What those convicts lack in brutality, they make up for in wits. And they've already organized a large-scale riot. Ruger will not be pleased.
He called to threaten me. He seemed unafraid.
Ruger's tamed prisons before, even restored order to Coruscant's depths. It's time we end his career. The only thing keeping us from his throat are the force fields guarding his base. Luckily, a mad Deveronian prisoner, Golan, has the key.
Don't tell me Ruger hid it under a rock outside his base.
I don't know Golan's methods, only that he stole the key, and Ruger doesn't have a clue it's missing. Sadly, Golan's less than cooperative. He knows the key is valuable, plus he's trained in the Force and highly violent. The Republic tried executing him 4 times. That's when they shipped him to Belsavis. Now Golan thinks he can't die. He's refusing to hand over the key to Ruger's guard station.
Just point me in the direction of the action.
Golan roams near the resettlement camps, in the open areas where wise inmates leave him alone. Make your way there. The longer we delay, the more likely Ruger will change the lock frequency on the security fields.
Oh, what do we got? That looks like relics. Yep. Ooh, we got a alignment change. What have we done? Light 4441, dark 2354. Interesting. It's keeping us in this area. There's something tickling my memory that we do the whole planet story in this area, and then the rest of this doesn't have, or it could be just a send us to the next section. Can't remember. Back out we go. All right. So if we follow that northern road. What's this one called? 5th time's the charm. We could probably quick travel over to here though and get there maybe a little quicker. Let's try that. See what happens. Interesting enough on the map. Oh, okay, it's that section right there. That's a heroic area that we didn't explore. All right, let's see if we... Yeah, you can probably just take the road. Be nice to travel on the road instead of through the wilderness for a while. A little more civilized. If you want to try to avoid spawns, oftentimes if you stick closer to the actual defined roads, you won't have to fight as many things. Guessing this is the place. Sneaky, sneaky.
You're gonna get it now.
Not sure. How a negotiation taking place here? We just opened the thing and decided that we're innocent, I swear. I don't think a crate in the middle of a prison is secure. So I wasn't stealing. Ego green? Okay, so here's something that they will do sometimes as well. So notice instead of having to go back to the main base, they've put a console in this next little section. Makes it so you're not going back and forth quite so much. You know, a frustration that some people get in MMO design is exactly that. Like, we did our first loop, right? And then came back. And then we came back out to down here and then went back. And then we've come back out and gone back. So this can be a way to essentially do the same thing, but it feels like you're progressing farther into the world. All right, let's see what he has to say.
It's done. I have the key to the security fields.
We must strike quickly, before word of Golan's death spreads. Ruger is finally vulnerable. If you're ready, we can end his campaign and secure this landing zone for good.
How much resistance is Ruger packing?
He lacks his crisis response unit, but the guard station will be full of veteran soldiers. Expect the worst. Use the security key to drop their shields. My teams will cut off Ruger's backup. No one gets in, no one gets out. We'll give you time to work. Just make sure Ruger doesn't escape.
What happens when Ruger and his men are captured or dead?
Then it's done. The Warden will have only stragglers to enforce his will. Our shuttles will be free to fly out anyone we desire. But let's not speculate. Go to the guard station and strike at Ruger. We will be behind you.
Oh, looks like we've picked up a mission. So again, I don't think that one was on. I can go back and check the video, but I don't believe that one was there before we triggered this completion. So, you know, it's kind of locked behind progress there. Let's see what the captain has to say.
Seriously, Captain, you gotta stop sending your men down here. I'm running out of places to hide the bodies.
Then fight me, you coward. We'll see how long you... Hello? Hello? You must put a stop to this. That madman is disrupting my mission and butchering my men.
Oh, here's another one of these. 50 people can't kill this guy, so we'll send you by yourself.
What is it you're trying to do here?
I've been pulled from more civilized fronts to facilitate the release of our prisoners here. This dungeon houses many loyal Imperials. My orders are to retrieve the prison records so we might find and liberate these patriots. The problem is, a group of escaped cyborgs calling themselves the New Men have taken up residence where those records are kept. They're slaughtering my men.
Are a few prisoners really that important?
Only the most feared enemies of the Republic are kept here. We need those people fighting for us again. The names and locations of thousands of Imperial prisoners are stored in those records. We must obtain them. Name your price, bounty hunter. Just get me those records.
Ooh, name my price.
You sure you can afford my rate?
1 billion credits.
Whatever you require. The records can be accessed via the Central Records Terminal in the prisoner transfer station. The Republic may still have a presence there. Remember, the New Men are the worst of the worst. Cybernetically linked to each other, metal spines full of adrenals. Try to shoot first.
Alright. I will once again call out the horrible negotiating tactics of my poor guy here. He said to name my price, but I'm doing it without...
Until our compatriots are released, I'm as much a prisoner of this planet as they are.
Without having any kind of guarantee of what I'm going to make. The nice part is I was going over here anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's see. I'm thinking this amazing opportunity for thousands of records Let's say it's worth 15,000. We'll see if we make that. Maybe that's too steep. How about 14,000? All right. We're going to go ahead and just skip by our instance there. We'll come back for that. We'll go take care of this side mission first, because I don't know if it's in an instance or not. It is as well. So we got a phase here that we can jump into. See how much resistance we get of the new men. New men cyborg. That one's not too tough. See if we get a bonus here.
You're gonna get it now.
Looks like it. Not sure if the droid's gonna count. Let's take a look. Yeah, this isn't a very big space. So we're just gonna go ahead and clear the place out. So I don't think that's otherwise. He counted. The slicer will count. Let's see if the droid counts. 4 more. Yep, the droid counted. Alright, so we'll grab the wandery droid there. Harvesting in. Might be able to skip that one. Yeah, actually, we probably could skip him as well. But oftentimes it's a good idea to take the things out that are moving, because then they could walk up on you in another part, another phase of the fight. Usually that would deal. But if you are having trouble with, let's say, a certain boss or something like that, like this is set up for, as soon as we do this part, another encounter happening. So taking out that droid that's walking just makes you a little bit safer. All right, let's see what happens here.
The Imperials can't get their hands on that data. Open
There
fire!
we go. So there's our, like I said, this is actually a pretty easy fight. But oftentimes you'll see a strong or an elite or even a champion spawn at this point. And when that happens, again, if you are having trouble, you wouldn't want that ad coming up during the fight just to give you more problems. So just as a strategy. If you're not worried about that, then don't worry about it. Don't fight him. Alright, we're going to leave the rest though. Again though, if you want to, they're all worth experience. So if you are struggling or under leveled, you could definitely pick up some stuff there. Yeah, see, these aren't new men, so they probably would not have counted for the bonus. Alright, into our next. I think this is going after Ruger. Well, these guys aren't too tough.
That's how I put my mind to it.
We'll see as if we get deeper in, we start running into strongs and elites and stuff. Not sure what's up with this base design. Got kind of these side little sections. Look like they could be doors. Yeah, maybe cargo. That's where they haul in cargo. I do enjoy that sometimes. Like, if you look, nothing on this side. You got a little bit here. Obviously, as you're building these worlds and these levels, there's only so much stuff, right? And we could look outside. Yeah, there's kind of a wall there. It's kind of hard to tell. But if this is meant to be a door, where they do freight, having your freight sitting here, those kind of little touches can add to the environment, whereas you don't have to build out a whole nother room or something like that. Okay, what do we got? We've only got 8 guys so far. So we'll assume there's more in here we need to fight. You got 3 there, 4 over here. Let's take this There's Ruger. Alright, we only need 3 more, so we'll come up and grab the guys at the table. Area attack, we'd already killed the normals. Oh, right. Oh, let's sneak. We'll be sneaky. Ruger, you didn't see us coming. Boo. Think he noticed us? He's seen some better days. He got himself into something there. Shotgun, it looks like. Maybe a carbine. Alright, let's see what Ruger has to say.
Well, now. There's 2 ways you can leave, Hunter. Cuffed down or feet first.
Let's see, this is the Planet Quest. He seemed to indicate that he didn't want anybody to survive.
I'm walking away from this. You won't be so lucky.
Feet first it is.
So again, so this is an elite fight. It shouldn't be anything, just an issue. He heals though, we'll interrupt that just to make it a little bit quicker. Probably he'll get another one off before I let him up. Comes off the cooldown though. Yeah, there's the red scan. So you can fight through those, you know. But you have to interrupt him. It makes life a little bit easier.
All right, hold your gloating. Get it over with.
You're awfully eager to die.
No, I'm just disinclined to make a show of it.
Ruger! Come in, Ellis Ruger. This is Warden Grawl. We're taking fire and can't reach your position. What's your status?
Oh, we've got to do 3.
Roger that. This is Ellis Ruger. Wish I could help, but I'm busy dying for a worthless cause. Over.
You're not Ruger. What's going on? Wait, I've seen you on our cameras. What do you want?
Oh, credits. We've got to do credits.
I'll take a ransom. One big enough to be worth your friend here. Then he leaves Belsavis forever.
Fine. I'll arrange a drop-off.
Listen to yourself, Warden. Don't give this scum the satisfaction.
Ellis Ruger, you are relieved of duty on Belsavis. Report to me for debriefing and medical attention. I'll transmit the ransom to your base, but lay another finger on Ruger and I'll retract every credit. Now go. Enjoy your payoff while you can.
Yeah, we'll just let him wander away. All right, well, that was interesting. All right, we have to go turn that one in, so let's do... let's go do our main base first. Let's try the cantina this time. See if it's any closer. Nope, I don't think this was... Don't think this was closer. I think going up the ramps is probably faster than traveling through the whole base. The cantina would have been kind of off to the side here or something like that. Maybe. Would have been close. And it'd be interesting to get back into this area as a Republic. You'd have to fight a lot of droids, but it would be doable. That's heroic. Yep, doesn't look like anything new has popped up. I'll remember to go the right direction this time. Now that we're almost done with this. Let's see what he thinks about us ransoming the guy off.
That was a rare occasion. We had half their numbers and still handed them their heads.
He doesn't seem to care.
I hear you spared, Ruger. At least you managed to squeeze a ransom out of the poor warden. He sent this payment to you with well wishes.
The warden wasn't particularly friendly when we parted ways.
You ruined his prize lawman, turned his prison into a circus.
It's one of the new hairstyles,
Send you a grenade.
They added
If you'll excuse me, duty calls. I must re-establish contact with Commander Callum.
Lord Medishers. Come in, Lord Medishers.
I am here, Commander Callum. What is your will?
Ellis Ruger was blocking our signal. Your men re-established contact once he fell, but I've heard nothing from our other operations groups. Captain Van Dorn must be reached. Our mission is still in jeopardy.
I've defeated Ruger. The Republic's dealing with a riot. What's left?
The Republic may be the least of our worries in this prison.
Lord Medishers is right. That's why he'll defend the landing zone against further Republic interference. You will perform the rendezvous.
Captain Van Dorn was last seen in the high security wing. Find his camp, but be wary. The Republic is conducting strange experiments with the inmates there.
Alright, so it looks like now they're moving us out of the minimum security area into some maximum security stuff. We do still have a mission to turn in over here, though, so let's go ahead and take care of that. And then we will move on. Should be able to grab a speeder at the little outpost here. Yep, across the street. Your new men are dead.
I have the prison records.
Let me see.
Okay, what was it? 14,000, 15,000?
Numbers, access codes. It's all here. Perfect. I'll have this information transmitted to every Imperial officer on Belsavis. I assume it all went smoothly.
There were Republic troopers waiting for me.
And yet you still managed to return. Impressive. You've guaranteed the freedom of countless Imperials. Our brothers and sisters will soon be free. Thank you.
14,635. That was the price. I'm not sure that I negotiated that one well. That's a pretty big one, I think. Let's look at the conquest. Yeah, 224,000 conquest just for that mission. And then, yeah, that one's pretty big. There should be an eternal version of this as well. Supreme Taskmaster, Eternal. Let's see, let's go down. I don't see it yet, or I just missed it at the top. Rampage Eternal. Oh. We'll see if it pops up. After we do another mission, it should start it up. But okay, let's double check our map, make sure we've cleared everything. Again, if we wanted to go exploring, we could get some experience there. Not going to worry about it. Let's see where this will take us. So you'll notice, it's kind of hard to tell because of this section. You've got your normal speeder system here. Then this is kind of a ancient teleportation system. So there's two different travel things there. But it looks like this will get us to our next major area. So we'll go ahead and grab the speeder. It follows the road. That's kind of nice. So these travel quite a bit faster than your personal speeder. Although if we would have cut through here, It might have been close just to manually travel it, but with this one we don't have to steer or worry about combat or anything like that. Now, I think I've mentioned this before. Let's say we traveled from here to here and hadn't explored those areas. So you'll notice here, right? Exploration isn't kicking in. We got our codex entry, but as soon as we land, then you'll see the exploration kick in. Or as soon as we move. There it was. So that's one thing about the speeders is, if you're just doing speeder travel, you won't get the exploration. Okay, looks like we've got 1, 2, 3 side missions. Some of them may be heroics, it's hard to say. This one looks to be, yep, that one's a flashpoint. I'm not going to worry about that one. Let's start here.
Captain Van Dorn, Commander Callum sent me to assist.
Operation 4 welcomes your services, mercenary. Our prisoner release program is already underway. We've hit only one hiccup, really. The prisoners here, they're gangs of rabid aliens, formerly members of some Republic experiment. The gangs attack the Republic as planned, but they're also tormenting our boys. Now there's a large number of berserk aliens between us and the Dread Masters.
Do I detect a hint of repulsion towards non-humans, Captain?
Only the criminal element. I'd never lump someone of your caliber in with these.
Of course not.
Excuse me. Captain Van Dorn speaking. Dead? All of them? No, that's impossible. Well, stop blabbering and... Sergeant? Sergeant! The alien gangs have wiped out Operations Group 4. We've lost control of this wing.
Here, let's see how well my negotiating takes place this time.
Bringing these aliens in line will cost you.
If credits will bury them, so be it. But be careful. Belsavis twisted those aliens into brutal lunatics. Carve up their top gangs and make the aliens fear us. Then we'll be able to evacuate the Dread Masters.
Now you'll get to see what bounty hunters are all about.
Thank you. Gun for the Gamorreans, Anomids, and Gand. They're the fiercest scum of the bunch. Kill enough members of each gang, and they'll learn to respect the Empire.
So that one's probably going to have... Yeah, we got Gand there, Gamorrean there. Yep, so just different sections. Alright, see if there's anything else here to pick up, and then we will start our adventures. Got a heroic there, so we'll skip that one.
This Republic unit was destroyed as well, sir. No survivors. I was hoping they'd wipe each other out. Notify me if you hear anything else. Glad you're here. The Ratataki, the wildest alien prisoners in the Republic's little zoo, have finally overstepped their bounds. The savages have claimed the planet for themselves, call it New Ratatak. They say they'll kill everyone, Republic and Empire alike.
Interesting. This is an error. Let's explore this a little bit. So let's see what they says for number 2.
This is why they don't take prisoners on Ratatak.
These aren't normal Ratataki.
Okay, so that's interesting. Let's just kind of go back here.
This Republic...
I think it's just a typo. Because I am an alien, some of the conversations get triggered by your species. But Ratataki is a different species. This character's Chiss. The way this makes it sound is, that should be a Ratataki response. So I wonder if that just triggers for all aliens. In that case, because what he actually says doesn't seem specific. It just talks about the planet and stuff. So, interesting. Don't know that I've ever noticed that before. This Republic unit was destroyed as well, sir. No survivors. I was glad. All right, let's skip back past that.
Anyone willing to kill Republic troops can't be all bad.
Yeah, that's way too pro-Empire. Can't have that.
They're no match for Imperial troops. They can't hold out.
I don't like that one either. I guess I'll take the alien response.
This is why they don't take prisoners on rat attack.
These aren't normal Ratataki. Whatever happened here turned them into psychotics, and now they've captured a weapons factory to arm themselves. Right now, they're content to slaughter the Republic, but once they've stockpiled enough armaments, we'll be next on their dance card.
What are they arming themselves with?
Crude blades, mostly, but they scavenge weapons off their victims, too. They're masters of ambush. They don't fear us or the Republic. The Ratataki think their leadership is untouchable, that nothing can stop them. They need to be proven wrong. We need someone to kill their leadership, wreck their little factory, and put those aliens in their place. I respectfully request your assistance.
I'll do it, but I'll need a squad.
Command has ordered against a frontal assault. The Ratataki can resist that too easily. You'll have to go alone. You'll need to take out both the leaders and the machines in the factory. There can be no chance of them rebuilding.
Only I can do it. The story of my bounty hunting life. All right, what do we got going here? So, this area kind of has, if I remember right, like a mountain here in the center. I believe so. There's a datacron in there. There's like a hidden entrance on the backside that can get you up there. Same kind of thing here. It looks like we've got our bounty there, our bounty there. And we've got two different things in there. Gearing up, which is a side quest, so probably head south. We'll work our way up this way and see how things go. I don't see any more. Yep, I don't see any more missions, so. I can't remember if we got the tokens for reformers. Potentially. Grab those two just to check them all. Come on, you can make it. Oh, that was another none of these. Okay, so this is a map. I'm seeing a mountain in front of me. What are we looking for? Is it Ahmed? Something like that? Alright. Come back out here towards the road. And start heading south. So, Onomid. We need Onomid. There we go. Tusker Crane. Another codex entry. That's nice. And we need to find 10 of them. There's some equipment. What's that for? Must be a bonus mission. So that means there could be a bonus cookie for each section. Or it could be that they're combined. Let's go find out. Instance must be down there. Alright, what did that add? Yeah, it looks like 2 pieces of equipment at each location. So, another 3. This thing. That looks to be equipment there. How many more people do we need? That part's done. We need 2 more. So we kind of can. And then we should be able to. I think there's a road that'll take us down there. I think that's through there. Alright, so phase 1 of that mission is done. Let's go ahead and come down here. Get our storyline and our side mission done. So I'm gonna guess there's probably another instance over there for... Oh, it's not an instance. Interesting. Let's see if ours is an instance. Ours is not either. Oh, we gotta do that. Wow. The barrel mostly killed him. Alright, that didn't pop up any bonus missions. Okay, so what are we after here? There is our... I think it's our class story. And then there's our side mission. Yep, so there's the bounty hunters. Let's take care of the side mission first, and we'll come back to the instance. Definitely somebody already here. Let's check for bonuses. Right, what are we supposed to be doing? Warlords. Machines. Well, the machines look pretty good. There's two here. At least it appears so. There is somebody else in here with us. So we want to kind of keep an eye. So there's a warlord. We can grab that one. Not sure if the gladiator... So he's coming through to grab the machines. I try not to do that to people. Like, see what he's doing. He's working his way through to make sure that he got him before I did. I think there's plenty in here. Only 3. We got 2 warlords. There's our 3rd warlord. He'll get credit for it, actually. All right, that clears everything for us. We've drawn aggro on something. I can't really see it. There it is. Let him fight his way up. Okay, so we got to return there, so now we'll go over and take care of our class mission. Now sometimes, if you come in here and let's say the area is completely cleaned out, just come over here, do your class mission, and come back later when things respawn. Oh, we got stunned. It's quick. Unless these are his bodyguards. He could have run past them pretty easily. I like when they die standing up. Again, just a little glitch, but... Or my other favorite thing is when you kill something on a railing or a cliff edge, and so it anchors itself to the ground, and then the whole body like sticks off the railing or the edge. Alright, let's see, we should pay attention to what we're doing. Chase down Zale Barrows. How big is this place? Not too terribly big. Kind of convenient as a bounty hunter, though, that our quest was in the same area where that side mission was.
Cut it a little close there, Em. Nice try, but you... I'd kind of hoped the first time I met you would be captaining your one-way trip to lockup. Things rarely go the way we want them to. That's deep. But you moonlight as a Jedi Master when you're not blowing up orphanages?
Oh, good work, Scott.
This guy's got one answer to everything.
Friend of yours? Hate to disappoint, but even your thick skull won't break through this force field.
What are you standing around for? Let's blast this place to pieces!
I don't throw temper tantrums.
It ain't a temper tantrum! Blast the generators and Zale ain't got nowhere left to hide! Soon as this field drops, me and Zale are gonna get reacquainted.
If he's dead when I get back, I'm gonna be real upset.
Don't you worry. I plan on keeping him alive a good long time.
Why am I going to do the generators? Use your idea. You should do it. Will you talk?
Start blasting generators, or I'm gonna beat down this field with your face!
Can't get to him, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Nope. Alright, I guess we're gonna do it. Let's go find us some generators. Sounds pretty straightforward. And we'll take the group out because we'll have to, and see if there's ones we have to do. I'm guessing. There's a console. Why would you shut it off? Crime Lord. On a rare occasion, I highly doubt this is going to happen. When they put these kind of things in, I think it's mostly for flavor. On a rare occasion, we'll run into a bonus that was to take these guys out. I think for the most part, when that's true though, oh, there you go. It lets you know ahead of time. But if you do see, a setup like this where, it looks like we've got one there, we've got one over here. They're stronger than everything else. Sometimes they're there for a reason. I wish I would have remembered that. So that was just from really good memory. But that's mostly just kind of looking at the way this area is set up. Looking at why did they, some designer decided to put these crime lords in here. So is it just for flavor? Right? Does it make sense? We're in an instance, so we have a lot of control here. Or is there some other reason? And so in this case, there was a bonus mission linked up to it. But a lot of times, they'll let you know that ahead of time. They'll be like, oh, like even the conversation, even if it doesn't show up here, you'll get something like, in that last conversation, Zaya was talking about, like, watch out for the crime lords. Or Mako would kick in and be like, hey, I just picked up a bounty on, if we find any crime lords, make sure we take them out. But sometimes you also just discover things, right? It's why rushing through the game, can be, I don't want to say detrimental, but you can miss stuff because if we were to just skip those crime lords, it's not a big deal. We would lose a little bit. That's horrible. We lose a little experience, which we don't really need, but you don't get everything. Yeah, let our heat cool down. I can't imagine there's anything against these guys. We shall check. Just kill 3 prisoners, I'll be
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Yep. Didn't expect anything there. I honestly didn't expect the crime lords to give us anything. see if we can just avoid that one. Nope. So you notice there, you didn't even have to make contact. The one thing about your rocket boost is going into combat's enough to knock it out.
You're gonna get it now.
You tell him, Mako. Alright. Let's go see if Skadge killed the guy. Let's see. Yep, return there. Just double checking before we go into this next conversation. I think he said that kill him if you want. Capture him if you want. I don't think he cares. If he's even alive at this point. This isn't looking good. Well, that's the droid. The droid did not fare well. Don't see the other guy, though.
Dirty rotten!
Let me guess, got outsmarted.
What happened to Barrows?
The rats scurried down this little hole while you were taking a sweet time wrecking the place! Tin Can wouldn't give up where he was going. Guess I broke it.
You just became a problem for me, Hauk. You've got 3 seconds to come up with a solution.
I got an idea how to keep this heap talking. There's lots more junk like this thing walking around keeping the runts in line. They get built at a plant deeper in. Bet there's parts to hotwire this trash and shock some answers out of it.
If this is a dead end, you're taking a one-way trip.
I ain't taking the trip yet. Place is inside Mac's lockup. Ain't getting in there without some major boom booms. And I only got this dinky piece. You blast the place up. I'll haul this junk over and grab us a couple of tech heads on the way. Deal?
Let's get down to it.
All right. Does that take us deeper in or still in this area? Looks to be deeper in. Max security. Okay, so something to notice here is, see how that lit up? What that is the teleporters I was telling you about. The Rakata teleporters. So the quickest way to get there would be to travel up there via teleporter. And we might try that. All right, let's see. So we still have a bounty, those 2 guys, and a bounty. So do we want to travel out to pick up any exploration experience? Could just quick travel back to the base. That might be the fastest. Let's do that. We can always come down south here again if we need to. So we'll kind of skip back up to the north, because I think that's pretty close to the next group we need here. We'll go ahead and turn the quest in while we're here. Not that it matters that much.
It's done. The machines, the Ratataki leadership, all of it. I took care of them.
Excellent. I knew you were the perfect person for the job. I should have sent a holo crew to record it. The Ratataki will give us a wide berth after your little demonstration.
Those savages are still trying to figure out what happened.
I'm saddened that I couldn't watch it personally. Thank you for your help. You're an inspiration.
Well, the other dude you sent there to do the same job, ask him about it. So another area of suspension of disbelief, right? Like, you get hundreds of people that are essentially doing the same mission. So when you run into them while you're there, you gotta just kind of let it go. Another Varactyl.
Not scared of you.
Nope. Don't think we've got a Varactyl Codex yet. Right, what are we after here? Gamarians. It looks to be our items that we need to clicky on. That's one of those here. Interesting group composition here. Augury, Marauder. Wouldn't have put those two together. So that's what I mean by if you've got one that's walking around, you can come up on your fight. You know, if you're not in any kind of danger or not having any trouble fighting things, it's not a big deal. But if you do find yourself in a situation where, like, this group would be tough for you, right? Then you want to pay attention to things like that. Because those guys walking up on you can turn the tide of the fight a little bit. Alright, let's go look for big groups, because now we just need the 10.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
Yeah, we're taking damage. So what we're going to try to do is leave this guy over to the other two guys. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I honestly don't know if this seems faster. Seems more satisfying to group them up. Yeah, there's all kinds of harvestable items here. Alright, what are we after? Okay, the next one is a bounty. Question is there an entrance down there or not? So here's another situation where, you know, we're obviously not getting in that way. I saw the road, so I'm looking like on the map the road will get us in there. Yeah, it looks like. And then once we get up in here, we should be able to do the, I think the Gand is next. Is that our guy? Or gal, it appears. Looks to be the mercenary attack set. Dual pistols. Actually, probably the class I play the most is the Trooper Commando or Bounty Hunter Mercenary. I like the way it plays. Alright, what are we looking for now? We're looking for Gand members. I'm just going to skip them if we can. Once we get out of range, should be able to just, there we go, lose aggro. I don't think the Gand one is in here. So we will go ahead and do the same thing here. If you can get around a corner like that, then when you get line of sight, even if they're not out of range, they can't hit you, which is kind of nice. I think we found our groups.
You're gonna get it now.
Grab some free credits there. Thank you, Mako. Group these guys up. Oh, Knockbacks and stuns will interrupt your channels. Deadly onslaught off. This group's pretty tough. We're taking a decent amount of damage. On the plus side, we got most of our gained leads out of that one. Oh, another crate inside of it. Yep. Click that game. Alright, now we just need 2 more. Alright, we'll take this easy group. This part isn't normal, that knocks them down. So they're not doing any damage to you. Oh, we picked up the assassin. I think I've got some passive something. If I get knocked back, it resets that, which is kind of nice. Okay, so that is just to take us to the next area. So let's just try to head north, pick up this last side bounty, and then we'll head back to base and see what's what. I think there is a Imperial tunnel, and I think there's a Republic tunnel on this side to kind of get through this area. So if you are on the wrong side, it might be difficult to get through. And then, like I said, there's kind of I think like a mountain thing here in the center. Let's see how good my memory is here. Oh, hey, sorry, the bot got a little crazy there. Let's see. No. Okay, I think I turned the message back on. Not sure why it freaked out so much over caps. Apologies for that. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so like I said, there's like a mountain here in the middle, and somewhere here, yeah, here we go, I think, is this it? Yep, so there's like this hidden path through the center. And then if you get to the other side, yeah, I'll have to check the bot settings and find out why it freaked out so much over caps lock. There we go. So if you look up here, and if you're looking for datacrons, that'll get you to this datacron. I've already got them all, so I can't collect it, but that's where it is. Now we could drop down and just travel this way, but I think, much like this tunnel, I think there's a Republic tunnel, because here's the Republic base, here's our base, and I don't want to fight through that much stuff. So we'll go ahead and head back through here. All right, so what do we have? We have to go get Palic tea. Wonder what species that'll be. To me, that feels... It feels Voss, but I don't know if there's any Voss here yet, since we haven't traveled to Voss. Twi'lek, maybe? I could see Twi'lek. Yeah, I can't tell. Can't tell if there's a... maybe the Republic tunnel's up here. Can't remember. So, maybe Twi'lek, but... Nope, Ratataki. Might have been my third choice. Hey, Force Syndicate, how you doing? Happy to have you aboard. If you have any questions, let me know. Do you play the Old Republic, or are you just hanging out? Star Wars fan, Old Republic fan. All right, it gave us 2 more. What a shocker there. I'm going to guess they're going to be over here. Yep, there you go. So we're starting to stack up our kind of our last area of the normal. And then, like I said, these are like lava fields, and then that takes you into the Ratataki side. But as far as we're concerned, looks like we've collected everything we need to here. So we'll go ahead and jump back. Good to hear. Glad that you're doing well. Very cool. Yeah, it's definitely something I have played since beta, and then obviously since launch as well. It's one of the few games I'd played just purely for fun.
Those alien gangs will think twice before attacking the Empire again.
I hope you kicked a few of them while they were down. The alien inmates are right where we want them, bruised, broken, and terrified of the Empire. But if I know criminals, they'll be back to their old tricks soon. We better ensure their wounds stay raw, but we don't have the manpower that disciplinary action takes.
Find the meanest gang of aliens, then deputize them. They'll keep the rest in line.
A repugnant idea, which, I'm afraid, is the only way out of this mess. The aliens here are mostly slack-jawed brutes, except the Trandoshans. They follow a strict warrior's code of honor and competition. The fools even worship a goddess, some scorekeeper they think rewards honor. Devotions carve them into fanatics. Now they roam this wing, hunting dangerous prey.
These Trandoshans are useless if they won't swear loyalty to the Empire.
Yeah, that is not who I am. Sorry, we have to skip that one.
Find them. If the Trandoshans are that gullible, they'll come around. They just don't know it yet.
Recruitment should be simple. Just appeal to their competitive side. Trandoshans never turn down a worthy foe. They'll recognize you as a fellow hunter, and they'll be compelled to prove their strength. Challenge their leader to a duel. Demand that if you win, his entire pack serves as the Empire's enforcers. They'll be honor-bound to obey.
Oh, credits.
I expect to be well paid.
Of course. I'll take care of everything once the contract's fulfilled. The Trandoshans built their fortress inside a vault. Storm the place and challenge their leader. Make the scaly thugs bow to the Empire.
Yet another failed contract negotiation. Alright, there is a little base here, and I think one down here. I can't remember if one's Republic or one's Imperial. We don't have any more quick travel points, so it looks like we're going to be hoofing it. I think we can probably take the road and then cut over. There's like an entrance on this side and an entrance on the south side, I think, to that area, if I remember right. Alright, looks like we picked up another side quest as well.
Look out there. Hundreds of aliens in a savage fight for supremacy. Clever of the Republic to use a prison planet as the perfect secret laboratory.
Thanks for the link,
Nightbot. No witnesses who aren't complicit. An elegant experiment, forcing imprisoned aliens to fight each other for dominance. Now they're loose.
What was the point of the experiment?
To learn, of course. Here they did everything to increase aggression among the aliens, then turned them on each other. The scientists studied what each alien could take and what they could dish out, learned the breaking point of each species. Think what the Empire could do with that knowledge. To know which species can be soldiers and which are fit only as slaves.
My alien in me is not liking it.
Surely the Republic can't get away with this abomination.
A lot of Republic citizens will agree with you. That's why intelligence wants to extract confessions from the research scientists. Normally the Republic scientists are well guarded, but aliens overpowered the guards and took the researchers hostage. While the Republic figures out how to react, you could recover the scientists for the Empire. Alive, that is.
Republic troops, scientists, and aliens? This could go badly wrong.
The Empire trusts you to see that it doesn't. Look for the aliens near the jungle caves. They seem to camp there. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be able to gather up the scientists. These neural override collars will force them to return here.
All right, I think this might be on the backside of that mountain. Oh, nope, that's not even anywhere near that. Okay, that's an odd decision. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Because this one unlocked when we unlocked this one. But those two aren't anywhere near each other. Alright, that's alright. So what's our path of least resistance here? Yeah, let's just go north. We'll go north, take care of that one first. And then we will go take care of our class mission. I think we're going to have to skirt around a whole section here, though. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have to go around that wall. I don't know if there's a gap there. Let's give it a try. Feeling lucky. Nice. Not sure if that was by design or we just got lucky. But that should put us pretty close here to where we want to be. Alright, so we're looking to, I think, kill guards and rescue. Capture scientists. 20. Well, the robot gave us credit, so it's cool that droids count. Looks like it's not a requirement that we kill it. Oftentimes, though, when you're doing a mission like this, you'll hit 20 without even having to try. I mean, if you look at this, I think we'll go clockwise, but we're just going to be fighting all kinds of stuff just to get through here. Just kind of as part of finding scientists, or researchers, I guess. So, we're not going to go out of our way to initiate a fight, so I'm just going to leave those guys there. This is open world, so they're going to respawn as well, but we don't even have one researcher yet. We're almost halfway through the Don't foresee it becoming an issue. And if it does, there appears to be plenty of spawns. Alright, check I think that's what we're looking for. There's no researcher back there. So that's the other thing. There's going to be groups around the researchers as well, which will make it so that we'll get plenty more now. just see this guy. Yeah, that was just gave us towards the normal. So. All right, let's see, researcher. All right, that's not glowy. That happens sometimes. Not sure if it's an interface bug or just the way some of them are set up, but occasionally you'll get to this point where you expect that to light up when it's valid. So like when I click on the researcher here, right, I expect that to light up. If it doesn't, click on it anyway. Sometimes it'll still work. All right, looks like we can pick up 3 in this area. Should have waited for him to walk away. Oh well. I do this in combat. Run, researcher, run. Alright, so depending on how you want to play this, the respawn time here doesn't look any kind of quick. That researcher is eventually going to respawn. It also looks like there's a base here, maybe a little base here. That's probably where the researchers are going to be. This is open world, which means we should be able to just run through these guys. So we're going to pull aggro. Mako's going to heal herself. So we're going to try to get up into this area, and then we'll drop Mako's aggression and just see how many of these we can avoid having to fight. So you notice when I draw aggro here, they're going to take a shot at me. Oh, Mako came back. Then normally what you're going to see is you're going to see the... yep, they'll go running off like that because Mako's got healer aggro right now. Alright, so we will drop Mako.
Behind you.
And hope that most of those guys go into evade mode as they kind of start running back. We might keep that group at the door. See how close it is. Bring you over. So you notice those guys, they didn't come back. So they got far enough away that they just went to evade mode and left us alone. Alright, let's check to see what's in there. Evidently nothing. We can't not open it. Alright, so the nice part about doing this is we're this far in. Now we can just quick travel out. There's no reason to stay. And then we can travel down the road to our class mission or planet mission. I can't remember which one we're on. Planet mission, I believe. So we'll turn this guy in here.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. What we did had value. It was for science.
I think there's probably going to be a
light
side, dark side choice
for the
here.
truly amoral. We'll see how detached you can be when you're under the lens, Doctor. Most of the scientists are already in their cells. Armed with their knowledge, the Empire will be better prepared for any aliens we encounter.
Prove what happened on Belsavis. The Republic citizens will want justice.
Of course. I'm sure the diplomatic service has plans of its own for this information.
Oh, guess not. Seemed like a natural light side, dark side moment. Like keep the research or destroy the research type of thing. Alright, unfortunately, I I said there might be a base there, but we didn't get close enough to trigger a quick travel point. So we'll just head out and follow the road. Don't see any other new missions popping up. So this can get a little, I don't know, annoying for some players of, this is just mindless travel, but it is accurate as how a world would work. But like if I was redoing what we just did, I would have put that quest that we just did like here, somewhere along the way, so that you're kind of just making progress towards your other goal. It would feel like a little bit less dead travel. But while we are traveling, we'll remind everybody we are playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. We stream every Saturday from 10 to 2 West Coast time. We play for a group called Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So they help provide money for people who are struggling to get the health care for kids that they need. My local hospital, the one I play for, is Phoenix Children's, but the network is a great thing. I believe there's hospitals in nearly every state. If you are able to, you can donate by the link in the description below or in the chat. You will find a link to my Extra Life page. On there, there's a big green button that says donate, and you can click on that and do a donation. If you're unable to donate, I completely understand. But if you could share to your social media or friends, family, anybody who might be able to donate, that is helpful as well. All right, that's the Trandoshan place there. Let's see, have we picked up... I think there's a base up here. I just can't remember. It might be Republic. Or my memory is just bad. Yep, it's to be Republic. So there's a Republic base there. Okay, while we're here, is Meltwater Outpost us? Or Republic? I can't remember. What we're looking for is another outpost out in this area so that we hopefully pick up a quick travel point. Alright, where are we? This appears to be the base. That's a group phase down there. Alright, I think there's an entrance on the end and entrance. Alright, well, we're about to find out if this is on our side or not. Nope, this one appears to be Republic as well. You got a lot of bases in this area. Maybe down here. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get back to work. Back to dealing with the Trandoshans. Same thing here. We'll try to skip as much of the aggro unless we get knocked off the speed.
On the way.
That makes sense. There we go. If you are newer to the game, oh, hi, Force Syndicate. Glad to have you back. If you're newer to the game, there are achievements for killing so many enemies with your different companions. So if you haven't knocked those out and you're just doing like what I'm doing here. Oh, jeez. Make these kills at least count for something. I don't think there's any companions I have now that I haven't already been there. Okay, let's get back to these Trandoshans. So there's a little sub-base kind of tucked down here. Ooh, this is not a good path. Alright, forget it. We're running away. So there's a little sub-base tucked down into this little area, this kind of the Trandoshan base. I think there's an east entrance and a south entrance. So we'll head to the south entrance, which I believe is right here. Hopefully, anyway. I have this weird memory that there's like landmines that we have to go through. I might be wrong. Bonus mission. We got a coding for Trandoshans. All kinds of stuff going on. Alright, we're just gonna drag in with this. Drop area back on. Drag them over. Not too bad. Do a little harvesting. Yeah, I thought, and maybe it's on the Republic side. I thought there was like landmines or something. It's weird when you play through all the different stories. There's definitely some overlap that happens. Oh, we never did go back and check the conquest rewards on. Yeah, there it is. Supreme Taskmaster Eternal. Yeah, only 25. That's not bad. Thought there was another Eternal. Maybe we just unlocked it. Belsavis. Yep, oh well. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing here? Defeat Trandoshans. Oh, we just have to knock out a bunch of them first. And then I think we're going to challenge their leader or something like that. Yeah, there's the little landmines, but not sure that they're active. I think that's for a different story. Different quest. Might be for the Republic planet mission. So from a design standpoint, right, like you've got these Trandoshans, so they're not Imperial, they're not Republic, which means this area can serve two purposes. I can write it so that there's different quests that come down in here, whether you're playing the Republic side or the Sith side. And as we get up into the base here, you know, I can even do things like I can make this an instance so that when you go in on different sides, whether it's Republic or Imperial, it gives you different things. So, okay, so I think we're going to try to skip these guys out here because our next thing is defeat Trandoshans in their vault. So I'm guessing that's going to be the entrance up here, and I would be surprised if it's not an instance, but always hard to tell. Sometimes some areas will have that green light, but if your cursor doesn't highlight, right, you should, a tooltip should pop up that says, you know, group phase or something like that. Now the other thing that can happen is, yeah, I don't see a natural thing here. Sometimes it'll split into different instances as well. There's 4 at the door, so 10 shouldn't be an issue. Unless we get in here with other people. What server do you play on for Syndicate? Are you on US server, European server? I'm on SWTOR. That's where they put me in the server. Originally played on Bedger Colony. And what was... I had another character on a server at launch. But I don't remember what it was. It's actually the first character I ever made. They ran a thing at launch that was... You could build a guild on the web page, and then it would assign your guild to a server. But you got like a priority of, I can't remember, logging guild or something, or a discount. I can't remember why they did it. So a group of people I knew did that, and so I built my character over there with them. And then they kind of fell apart, and nothing really played. So I went over and built a character on Bedger Colony, and I've played there ever since. It was a role-playing server. And since I mostly played solo and wasn't really into PvP, I went ahead and chose that one because the community was kind of cool. Alright, looks like we're heading to the leader. So now, I don't think we can skip all these guys, but we'll see if we can skip some of them. And then obviously when they merged the servers, everything kind of got merged together. Interesting enough, both the servers I had people on. Oh, yep, so there's your instance. Now, I don't know, I can't remember for sure that there's a Republic mission down in here or not, but it feels like there was. But I might be wrong. So anyway, all my servers got merged down onto SWTOR. So I think I have a character over on Darth Malgus, but I haven't really done anything with him. Okay, probably going to be a fight here. Things I'm looking at, you know, we've got no handrail bridge. Don't know if the fight will take place up here. Definitely concerned about knockbacks. So we'll probably try to get our back against the console here.
Your gang's more powerful than all the other grunts in this wing. I could use your strength. Fight me, and you get a chance to defeat the greatest prey on Belsavis. But if I win, your pack must agree to serve the Empire.
Oh, okay, so they moved us down below.
At least give me a snack, something tasty. Oh, and a strong drink.
Interesting that I expected there to be ads, honestly. Okay, so now I'm not too worried about my backs for this fight here in the center. Is he healing himself?
I've proven my strength. Now serve the Empire. Help us keep the other alien prisoners in line. Prove your strength against the other aliens, and your goddess will take notice. Captain Van Dorn, the Trandoshans have agreed to police the aliens.
Magnificent. I'll send troops to make sure those scaly fiends obey.
Severick displayed great honor today. His pack will serve us best without your interference.
Smart lizard. With those scoundrels on our side, we'll have this wing secure in no time. I'm sending an Imperial team out to toss their base and search for contraband. I'll keep you in mind if anything turns up. Meanwhile, you're needed in the maximum security wing. I hear Operation Group 3's managed to awaken one of Belsavis's sleeping monstrosities there. Help Colonel Grang contain whatever broke loose. The Empire would appreciate it. Van Dorn, out.
Alright, we've got a choice to make here. If we get out here, we could walk around there. I think by the time we do that, it'd be quicker just to take a speeder, so we're going to go ahead and quick travel back. Oops, before we do that, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't see anything else. There's, I think, a Ricotta travel thing down there, but let's see if we've got a speeder. If we don't, then we can go down and catch that southern Ricotta travel point, the teleporter. Yeah, we still got a speeder that can get us. So there is an outpost down there somewhere. Well,
route is confirmed.
Let's at least pop down there so we can pick up the quick travel point in case we need to get back there, because if there is a teleporter down there, it could be a way to get into that network quickly. Oh, the canyons, walls, and fences of Belsavis. Yep. All right, so yeah, it's not too far if we want to get down there. So that is the teleportation thing there. Oh, and technically we've got missions down here. All right, so did we get our quick travel point? We did. Nothing really pushed us down here though, which is interesting. So the question is, we've got, that's heroic. Heroic. That one's normal. That one's normal. Check something here real quick. I don't see the link to my Old Republic story or image. Let me jump over here. See if I can remember where I put it. Games, there we go. So what I'm looking for is if there is a bonus series on Belsavis or not. This is an old one, but it'll do the trick. Let's see. Nar Shaddaa, Belsavis. Nope. Don't see it. All right. Let's go ahead and do these missions.
In the final years of the reign of Adjutant Paul, 5 Dark Lords explored the machine, the Wraith Box. One burned in purple flame, another vanished from sight. 2 brothers slew each other, and only one Sith returned to Korriban. From the Chronicles, Major Gart Charkron, Imperial Reclamation Service. Your arrival is fortunate.
You lost me.
The Chronicles of Lord Scache, one of the more obscure translations. I've found it inspiring as we explore Belsavis. My team excavated a tunnel and an alien device of unknown purpose. We call it the Wraith Box, after the device from the Ajunta Paul legend. It disintegrated 3 of my men, but the tunnel carvings suggest it grants great power.
What have you discovered?
We're not sure. It radiates on a different wavelength every 6 seconds, and reacts to organic contact. It's at least 10,000 years old. I believe the device is incomplete. When the breakout started, the prisoners went scrounging for salvage. They had no idea what they had. I don't have the firepower to recover the parts, but I'm willing to make a deal. Reassemble and reactivate the Wraith Box, and its power is yours.
Why don't you handle this?
The tunnel carvings also suggest only the strongest in body and spirit will be rewarded. Even the Sith in the Wraith Box legend didn't all survive, but millennia later, we still remember them.
Alright, oh, that seems to be in the area. Alright, what else do we got? The droid and the other 2 are heroics, which we might catch later.
You're telling me they're invisible? It's a done deal.
Alright, what are we after? Yeah, that one's pretty close as well. I think that might be a heroic area. Let's head out. Yeah, this one looks to be closer. So what are we looking for? Is it down there? It looks like it. Would have thought, yeah, that's what I was expecting. Wonder if that's a interface error. All right, what are we after? I'm just trying to get the elevator. Nothing crazy. Away from the Mako killed him. Elevator took a while. Recover the first, second, third Wraith Box component. Oh, that's interesting. So, since this isn't really an instance, have they put more than one of these in here just to make life easier? Number 2. Obviously, got away. Not seen any bonuses pop up. Probably have to fight the Well, there's got to be more to this mission, because if all 3 components are right at the beginning, what's the next stage? There we go. Assemble the Wraith Box. We'll go ahead and skip our way back to them, see if we can lose some of this aggro on the way. I don't think we're going to lose that too. Might be able to lose that first group though.
Behind you.
Yep, so they evaded. Staff Master? Guess he's gonna beat us with a stick. Yes. So you saw me run through old tanky habit for that very reason. Try to get my back to the wall. So that if I get knocked back, get knocked into the wall and not into something else. It's almost automatic now. In most fights, I'll try to find something. Corners work really well. That wouldn't have worked well, but anything you can do to kind of get yourself from getting knocked around too much. Alright, well, we built the Wraith Box. I think we're just going to quick travel out of here. Since we got a return on that one. And we'll go do the other one. So this big base in this area, I believe, is one of the heroic areas. Alright, where are we headed? Stealth Trooper Bunker. Stealth Troopers. Let's see if they can listen. Alright, so that's our... Oh, that's just the main quest, so... Getting 10 of them. Stealth commanders. Okay, so the commander is an elite. Really close to being able to do this whole thing on the outside. Not sure if we'll find another commander. Everything else, I think, there's plenty of NPCs in here. I'm not sure we're going to find another commander, so let's head inside, because we'll get one more guy. How big is this base? Oh, yeah, this thing's huge. I mentioned this before, if you want to kind of figure out how big a base is, how fast your guy moves is an indicator, because the map size doesn't change. There's plenty of space in here. Fire. I do like the bounty hunter moveset over the trooper. I think some of the fire effects are more interesting than the electrical effects. The moves are the same, theoretically. They're mirror classes. So they're just different animations for essentially the same. Let's see if we can avoid one aggro on the commander. We did not. Alright. Oh, anything else that we need to do then, I guess, while we're staying? I don't see anything. Looks like a commander in each wing. Commander down there. This one is definitely multiplayer friendly. You got more than one person going through it. Take a peek down here. Yeah, there's commanders everywhere. Alright, both of those are returns, so let's go ahead and head back. Turn those in, and then we'll see if we can get ourselves to the next area. Okay, double check, that one's heroic. Heroic, let's turn this one in.
The stealth troopers and their commanders have been taken care of.
Guess our standard Belsavis rate is 14,635 credits.
The Wraith box is reassembled, and it activated on its own. Whether it'll work again, I can't say.
I registered the power surge from here. You experienced an alien device of rejuvenation and rebirth. We'll take it back to Drummond Cast to study, but you may have seen it function for the last time.
What, I turned it on and just left it there? Oh, level. Alright. I think that clears this area. Oh, sorry, had to sneeze. Okay, so we have a couple of choices here. Let's go ahead and take a look at them. So we've got our standard travel, which is speeders. You know, this has been the same on all of our different planets. And it would appear there is one up here. But because we haven't seen it yet, let's go ahead and go look at the other travel network that exists, which are the Rakata transporter devices. Because we're about to hit the end of the normal network. And theoretically, although we had to travel farther south to get to this one, these will be quicker because we won't have to ride the speeder. Alright, so these are basically teleporters. And we are here. I think you can go to any one, right? Like, so if we click all the way up there, we are now all the way at the top of the map, right? Now that's not necessarily where we want to go, but this whole transportation network is really easy. It's like essentially you can instantly travel to all these places, as opposed to these where you have to manually ride the speeder. So that's the one we want to go to. That's nearest to our next set of missions. Not sure that I like the fact that we're crumpled down on our knees after we do that. Maybe it has something going on with us. Okay. So, if we kind of look around here, just like everything else that we've done, you know, we've got a base here. Now, if we would have ridden the speeder, service, sir. Right, this is where the speeder would have taken us, so from here to here.
Travel route is confirmed.
So that's an interesting thing they introduce on Belsavis. All right, let's start by talking to this guy.
Excuse me, Colonel Grang's saying some words for the fallen.
Sergeant Harral was a good soldier. He fought like a true Imperial, and he died a hero.
Yes, sir. We have company.
This is an Imperial operation, Merc, but as you can see, I have some vacancies to fill. Interested in hunting some rampaging aliens?
I won't kill a single alien unless credits are on the table.
At least you're honest. Assist, and I'll pad your account. Our mission was to clear the path for the Dread Master's rescue. That meant bringing prisoners to keep the Republic busy. My team broke vaults open. We unleashed something awful. Vicious aliens, armed and out for blood. There's no record of their existence.
New species fetch high prices. I can't wait.
Collecting trophies won't be easy. Not if the prison records are any indication.
Found references to Eshka, an ancient conqueror species locked up for thousands of years. Details are still unclear.
Hear that, Hunter? Thousands of years. How'd you like first shot at a freshly thawed species?
1 and 2 both seem like money, so let's see what 1 is.
I expect payment for each fallen Eshka, and I'm keep.
Yeah, that seems in line with us.
Yes, this.
Let's get more specific about my pay.
Most of my units dead.
Yeah, they're both legitimate. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, this. At least you are my.
Alright, let's go with 1.
I expect payment for each fallen Eshka, and I'm keeping count.
Fulfill the contract, and we'll take care of everything. You'll find the Eshkar in their prison vault. Search the place. We can't risk missing any.
Again, my horrible negotiation skills. Maybe behind the scenes I'm settling on contracts or something. Neither one of those look to be heroic, so we'll grab them as well.
Okay, Tark, these are our terms. A shuttle off this rock for me and my men, and 1 million credits, hard currency. Make it happen, or I pick a hostage and start cutting. Cal Beto out.
Class act, isn't they? Sergeant Tark, Intelligence Asset Recovery. How do you feel about helping me solve a hostage crisis?
This guy smells like trouble. Who is he?
Calbedo's an animal. He heads a Kalish prison gang, mostly well-armed sadists. He thinks I'm his ticket off Belsavis. My unit's here to extract some political prisoners in solitary confinement. Someone tipped Bedo, and his gang took everyone hostage. In a perfect world, I'd like to find that tipster, but those prisoners are too important to waste any time.
These political prisoners, who are they?
They're all Republic traitors. High-level people with critical information about loyalties in the Senate. I intend to pull them out and deliver them to our debriefers. Here's my proposal. I drag out the negotiations with Bedo. While he's distracted, you take out his muscle and break the prisoners out of their cells. What do you say?
If you've got the pay, I've got the firepower.
Perfect. That Kalish scum will never know what hit them. By the way, it's not strictly necessary, but if you get a chance to kill Bedo and his lieutenants, well, I won't be heartbroken.
So that's something they do to kind of hint at potential bonus missions. It put it in as part of the thing, though, so he said it's not strictly necessary. A little bit of odd phrasing there.
Captain, what's going on?
Kanya Suladi, Reclamation Service Special Consultant. I assume you've been briefed on the vaults, the ancient technology on Belsavis. My team translated alien writings referring to a planetary transportation network. We've been ordered to get it up and running.
What have you discovered?
Supposedly a central transport hub is near this location, but scans don't pick up any shafts or landing pads. The men who go searching disappear. Even their locator signals go dead, like they've been disintegrated. There's something out there.
You might have need of me.
The higher-ups would agree. Here's the area we're focused on now. You discover anything, we can swap information, but I wouldn't touch much if I were you.
So that's interesting. You know, that's kind of going off of the... We haven't done the transportation network yet. Right? So... Where did it put the mission? Carving a path. Yeah, scan the transportation. So maybe the flow of this, and I just messed it up, was, you know, you fight in here, you work your way here, you get on your speeder, you head up here, you grab this. No, that wouldn't make any sense. It could, if you speedered from here, teleported to here, and then found this base. I don't know. Not quite following the logic of the flow there. What's the other one? Erasing the Eshka. Is that one in this area? It feels like it'd be farther up in here, so now let's see what the teleporter tells us. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to scan it. Let's just click on it and see what happens. Yeah, it looks like the... So what did that do? Scan the transport device. Feels like I'm missing something. Alright, well, it's got it listed there, so let's pop up there and see what happens. Alright, there we go. So that's what I was looking for. So what I did there is when you're looking at these transportation hubs, if you roll over top of them, it'll tell you what missions are closest to that. And so I picked this one because it listed carving the path, and then that got us closer. And I will pop back. And then let's finish clearing the area. So there you can see how fast we're moving on that map, right? Because it's a small area. All right. Got a turn in there. Which one is that one? That's our class mission. Side mission and our 2 bounties. Alright, we got about 6 minutes left. Let's go ahead and see if we can just clear this area. We won't get up into the crazier vaults quite yet, but I think we can definitely get the bounties, class mission, and a side mission. That's probably 10 or 15 minutes, so that won't run us too far over. All right, what are we looking for first? Okay, so we got this big building. Let's see if we can find a door. That looks maybe promising. I don't remember. We may have went the wrong way. Oh, let's go up here. Maybe we can just drop down on top of it. There is a door farther down though, so if you saw, the road runs in right there. So I'm guessing you could probably get in from that side. There. Not sure if that was the most efficient way to get in, but. I got the cartridge. Those little clickables where if you click on them, it does the electrical ones, the explosion ones. They do a significant amount of damage. They're definitely worth hitting. Right, we're going to go ahead and pull that guy into our little fight here. Just to maximize our area.
Scared of you?
Don't see any bonuses popping up. So we're looking for, I guess we're just going in. Not too much resistance here. Big fire. And now we're just running. At least until that comes off cooldown. Thankfully not a ton of just meaningless fights in here.
Come on, come on. Got you right where we want you now.
We appear to have been fooled and walked into a trap. I feel like our guy would be smarter than that. But, again, suspend our disbelief. What am I supposed to be doing here? Destroy the overhead power regulator. Well, that's not a good design. Who built that? Let's put a big giant off switch on the ceiling. Poor contract. Alright, what are we after? Riot Control Officer and Officer Fortress. Or, what did it say? Forces. There we go. Oh, this one. Not too terribly tough. Alright. Oh, Skadge is back. Our favorite alien. So he should have droid parts, I guess.
Thought I smelled something burning. Found us a couple volunteers.
You can't be serious. You want us to try and fix this? There's hardly anything here worth salvaging.
I only need to get inside its head. Find me something telling me where this man is going.
I think we can handle that. Dean, grab a diagnostic pad and a hollow emitter. This
Dean?
might take a little while.
That's his name, Dean?
Done all we can. If the Imperials want those prisoners, they'll have to crack them out of the tomb. It's out of our hands now.
You can evacuate, Warden, but I spent too many years putting those fiends away to let it all be for nothing. Come on, Em. We're heading to the tomb.
What's this tomb they're talking about?
bust all the way out of Max to miss my shot at that twerp.
If the Empire has a plan for getting in the tomb, I know someone who can clue us in. My target's last known destination is something the locals are calling the tomb. What can you tell me?
Unfortunately, everything we know about the tomb comes from the Republic's limited records. It appears that most of the interaction the Republic had was with the tomb's custodial droids, and only samples were normally allowed to enter.
My intel says the tomb's been overrun.
I can confirm that. Samples were released after Operations Group 1 and 2 forced their way inside something called SWTOR. Commander Grang is in charge of gaining re-entry to the tomb. He'll be able to give you the current situation. However you get through, if you can reach these coordinates, contact me. I'll bring you up to speed on any discoveries.
I'm coming along. I ain't been waiting this long for someone else to have the pleasure of killing Zale. You get me that twerp, I show you where the law hides all the contraband on this rock. Deal?
You should let your money do the talking more often.
Don't push it. A friend takes a hike too, in case you're thinking you can pull something.
What? No way.
If the Hawk wants to pay for an escort, I'll let him.
All right. The bantha neck over there doesn't strike me as a safe bet. Just be careful.
We're just getting warmed
Now the question is... Yeah, you might be a permanent now. Now, nothing's stopping me from...
I'm back.
You know, going back to the one that I want for the rest of our missions here. But there could be a chance that when we get farther up here, we may need Skadge. Alright, let's go ahead and finish our... the 2 bounties and a side quest in this area. So we'll go ahead and knock those out. And I think that'll wrap us up for today. So, as a general reminder, we are playing for Extra Life, a charitable organization that raises money for Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. If you are able, check out my donation link in the chat or in the description below, and you will find my Extra Life donation page. On there, you can actually give a one-time donation, a monthly donation, with all proceeds going to Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network Hospitals to help families and kids who need medical attention that may or may not be able to afford it. It's a great organization. If you can't support financially, I completely understand. But if you can share my link, friends, family, anybody that you think might be able to donate, I would appreciate that as well. Okay, let's see. Who are we looking for? We are looking for... what is it? Riki? Alright, come back to us, Mako.
Right behind you.
Oh, looks to be up there. Can I reach him? There we go. Let's see if Mako has it. It's nice having a leap or a jump. Pulls are nice as well. I could have pulled it down, I guess. Get line of sight on that stuff. The nice part about the leap is you can do it. I jumped up to get the line of sight and then was able to leap to it. Okay, let's see. We need to go that direction. That appears to be a lot of blockage. Maybe down into the south, I'm thinking. There's a path there. Let's see if that gets us anywhere. Can't remember what's in that area. This is promising. Alright, let's head this way. Trying not to pull aggro there. Alright, there's a base that just happens to be on the other side of the wall. What I was hoping for was to be able to swing out, get this, and then go inside the base. Base looks pretty small. So I think what we'll do is we'll go inside the base and then leap our way down there. And then we can quick travel. I was hoping the opposite would be true. I was hoping to pick up the bounty, then go inside the base, and then quick travel out. Oh well. This will work as well. Okay, what are we looking for on this one? Wrong savior. Release hostages. Defeat lieutenants. Kill the boss man. And it's a phase, so we're not going to bother with the stuff out here. We're going to hope we can do everything inside. Don't try with this. I may have mentioned it. Knockbacks. Alright, so no extra bonuses, so for the most part, we'll fight what we have to, skip what we can. Work our way back in. Alright, there was a lieutenant, so that came naturally. I like it when they build it out so your like natural progression as you work your way back also meets the requirement there. We're not necessarily going out of our way to go find a lieutenant. I think that's the boss. Looks like it. Hello, boss man. Are you Kalisha as well? Looks like kind of a cool species. You see them at different points in the game. So, one of the Sith's origin stories also has Kalisha as a companion. Okay, I think there's two of these. Oh, nope, that was the boss. Okay, so here's where I would prefer just to quick travel out. Oh, no, not to eliminate the competition. Can't be leaving it. Unacceptable. Okay, so normally I quick travel out at this point, but we still need to go get that one bounty, which is on the other side of the wall, which may be a pain to get to. Alright, let's do a little planning here. So that wall we're not getting over. Can't tell what's there. It makes me nervous. But I guess we'll try to go out this side. If that doesn't work, we might have to come all the way down here. I hope not. But let's see what we can do. So I'm hoping if we go to the west, we'll be able to get around this southern wall here. Ew, that's not looking good. Don't have high hopes. Yeah, plus it's a long ways down there. Nope, I don't think so. So I don't think we're getting through anywhere along there. Have we gotten close enough to unlock any other travel points? We have not. So back to base we go. Alright, but my completion, I don't want to call it a phobia, but I have this completion drive, so we'll take the southern route here. I think if we follow this road, then we should be able to skirt the wall. Then we'll turn in the missions here, and we'll call this one good. So as we're kind of just doing some traveling here, a couple of notes. If you have any Star Wars: The Old Republic questions, feel free to throw them in the comments if you're watching the video. Happy to have those kind of questions. You can also hit me up on social media. If you search for Deconstruction Gaming on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. I'm most active on Twitter. Probably least active on Instagram. But happy to answer questions or engage up there as well. I'm working on some new videos for the Old Republic to put up on YouTube. So if you have any things you want to see, tips, guides, tutorials, whatever, feel free to shoot me what you're looking for, and I'll see if I can get it into the queue as far as stuff that I'm working on and building. Last thing I put up was a archive of all of these. So there's this tutorial system. I'll go ahead and open up movement here. There's this tutorial system, so I archived all of the ones before the expansion. Is that who we're looking for? Masha. Yep. And took screenshots of them, so I've got a complete archive of all the ones before they start changing them for 7.0. Working on some interface archives as well from 6.0. Working on some character stuff, character creation things. It's what I've got on my list for things that are actively working on. Oh, what a surprise. We picked up 2 more. And they will be up there. Okay. Let's double check. Alright, we've got some easy exploration. Which way do we go? See if we can grab it just by running up against the wall here. There we go. Opened up the map there. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to base, turn these in. I don't know that we're done here, but there's the path that goes up to kind of the next area. Don't see any other bases out here, though. Alright, while we're turning these in, keep in mind the purpose of these streams is to try to raise money for Extra Life. Extra Life raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So if you are able to donate, I appreciate anything that we can get for the Children's Miracle Network.
I followed your instructions.
You got scans? Let's see what we can find out.
Oh, this was the teleporter one.
I've consulted with the team. It does appear you found our transport system. The aliens who built these devices believed that anyone who imprinted their genetic code on a transport site could travel there instantly from any other.
I'm following you.
Probably alien superstition. Some sort of temple. There's no such thing as a matter transmitter. Still, it must have done something. If you can locate and operate the other stations, you could move around this prison faster than anyone. Meanwhile, we'll be here, making sense out of it.
I like they treat it like not everybody can use it. Hey, we've upped our rates up to 15,055. Now we're rolling in the credits.
I took down the Kalish enforcers. Your Republic prisoners are ready for extraction.
That's what I want to hear. My boys will round them up before Calbido makes any more trouble.
Let's hope those prisoners have something useful to tell us.
No question. With what they know about Senate loyalties, you've done a major service to the Empire.
Pay up. 15,000. Okay, let's take stock of what we've got. Let's get somewhere dark. There we go. Search the vault. We got our 2 new bounties and travel to the tomb. So, looks like this area is clear. I can't remember what was down there. We might pop up there next time. We might just do the quick travel. There's like almost like a base here that you cut through. And then, yeah, I think all of them are getting there. And then you come out the other side, and there's an area here. There's like a bridge and lava, and then a couple areas up here. That'll be easy to do next time, as well as the heroics that we've been skipping. So, all right. With that being said, I want to thank everybody for watching, whether you're watching live or on the video. I do appreciate it. Until next time, go out and watch, play, or create something great. See ya.